so my little baby was so say a bay and so in your just so can in your pacific comina Eddie and Ramuta my innocence water to say Omano Saviero Omano Saviero Eya Seta Oma for Granachre Omano Saviero Omano Saviero Eya Seta Oma for
Thursday, the 15th of April 2021, and approximately 15 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We here once again on Bamaso, live on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On our social media handles, Facebook at 24 radio UK, YouTube at 24 TV, Twitter, Periscope, they call it, at 24 radio, and on Twitch at 24 radio. Our aim is pretty simple. We're here to work on ourselves at all costs to make sure we have what it takes to deliver the beautiful Ghana that we all want to live in. So, in line with that, we make sure we operate from our primary identity, that is, we are Ghanaians, and simply we hold that in circumspection in whatever that we do. I will say it one more time. You are entitled to hold on to your secondary identities, but be reminded the weight, the worth, the value of your secondary identity is measured as in the extent to which it is able to promote the primary identity. If you are able to understand this, if you have any secondary identity for which it is not promoting the primary identity, you therefore know what to do. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia kasia stronkona de mudo enkoma baby a wo bia are wafidie no ato a 24 radio sambem pensue enne ya woda April da toso edunum na me nsanso aba apa ho sima edunson edru Bamaso bi why hade so nya do afidie no to a 24 radio, a Brabopa radio, ana a 24 radio GH. Call your social media handles no so na odo afidie no to hodia na kire se wonim se wa wo be ye ho aduro na ohun ayedin a o my Ghana so ho ayedin ni nyina ne se o my Ghana na ye ka ho asem na no ane ye ya dane de nyina bia na ya na ye refi enti aja ye ka o ma ne ho asem a na aye ne ho bibi e wo ho o ma ne no ne ye ya enti kakra bia ye betumi aye you might say your leaders to whom we have entrusted the resources of our dear nation, they might not be doing what we would have wanted them to do, correct? But that shouldn't stop us from doing the little things that we can do in our own corners, in our own areas, in order to cause the change that we want. Inti yabano, yabeye huedru, omano, minimsa wodo omano, opese yi meboa. Inti memo wakwaba, ere abedwumedie so. Na baby biara will be out here ni said the doctors has ordained you all the way in Roehampton. And natina one nananketia Basingstoke. Dr. Ebenezer Amufabuatin. Doc Cassia pa no we ne doc we no nye yes when you be do ni bi there bi. Ana nana sarebedi akon odi kan mpanyifo akese a ombo dwumedie achi dom. So tie ni said ye adofo tie ni ya na kire se wa nso me akwaba na metonchi ya nso emu odene e de ma so moe na ye nto akwantuo no so kakra ye betumi aye no ye hwe ne yenye ye bema abrantipa fire chief akwaba ai na ene obi se kina yusuba e wo nwum bi na osra opu bia ma na kire ne sa anwum na se ntino mekwa akọ hwe sa anwum no ahwe si ebetimi abọ na nya obi a obɛkyerɛ aseɛ kama ɛde ama yɛn a nti yɛn kɔ ahoma no so ɛ ne yɛn ma abrante pafa chief akɔ aba ɛnne fa ya
Ende papa.
ɛnne fa ya
Ende papa. Ende papa.
ɛnne fa ya chief
Ende papa smell.
wopana vigate
Good. Ende?
Me too good pa. Me too good. Pa. Na I say, no be busa say, what is America afraid of, right? Eye kasa kwa ana oni krono eka. Isan say, nanu ya say eye military man bin so aposifo omne military ma hinkita hodie mu ama omo minim so wahu sa video na omo twa ne pepper spray so wahu me bo a na onuya ne say America omo nam ho no they are afraid of so many things and no busa say what is America afraid of what is America afraid of and why that fear fire asɛm no nyinaa no hɔ ne yɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛsiane sɛ ɛnɛ ɛyɛ free flow Thursday nti ne hɔ ɛne yɛhyɛ aseɛ yɛnkɔmmɔ
yo baba mamemfa sɛ free dia na nso unim sɛ medical kan ha sɛ ade bia ne wiase a ɛyɛ free nti meka sɛ wo stop me Many kind.
Missy, a free flow. Free flow.
Me ko bo ba bi na anya yi a o ma me flow. What do you
say? Asemo
The bia price wo restriction wo.
Okay. Any easy flow Thursday.
Wow, yes, there's nothing easy in the world. What do you say?
Hey, kusi, koda.
Baba, any, medical de incha more de ama medofo for nkanka sweli. That's what I say. I feel what the mabe can be biana matiasia oba partition kwandi sa we sa na wo temakoma. Nti mami je sweli. Na minchia loloyo azezi ade baba nche bia me be post to Patricia me be post to no den nti minchia Patricia nso na minchia busu pani wo wa hene me ame wo fafo nyina minchia wo mu nkanka wo fa twumberima papa minchia me wo fa no ma wi minchia atibobo na minchia obosomfo na me mfa nchia ne bi ama Dr. Ajingo sounds na big professor. Papa, on the Azuma can say Bukaya. Was nobody call Professor Barnett? Okay.
That's right.
Inti mitie Bombardier Kasa 2 or 3 times per and I make true application. I come on board and say this guy go beyond political analyst or a professor. Na body sampa ya to be approved nti mama na nya adwuma as professor wo ba ha papa wo cheche niemem wo do ya professor kase pa mama obi am say na e so ne bedu die ne beda papa na America nso universities e wo ho nyina even some colleges wo kira de wa America University or college you are a professor obi an tiri munti what idea wa America University you are a professor and your title edico fee and this a PhD professor and fan fee a educational title in this one tradia you are no longer a professor obi antiasie inti papa bi no atanak obey Ghana vice president now what you say Ghana for any even Western media omo fa no prof dentia emra na woye director for internal revenue no charge you Legon and hey university of America obi anti ona na akufo nana Kufuor eko gyina a wanya no, he went back to the university. But professor no, ya wo mu say 3 or 4. Enye omu nya na mo classroom ko kyerɛ ade. Ebi wɔ hɔ a Achibobo, Papa Smiley, Obosomfo, omu yɛ on PhD. Na omu de bi nkrofo 15 na omu yɛ PhD no. Ama professor. Say Sam Rantewe, omu pese omu yɛ doctor wɔ philosophy. Inti hwɛ omu work. University be tua oka. You don't need to go there. Inti nansa ya okaya. The running mate of Mahama, also a professor. I'm assemble papers him. I'll be by and I'm so they are wrong. Investing by confirming what I said was right. One must manage jacket ya. And a running mate. Gomontiasi. Investing, what is wrong with you? This woman is a professor in this university. Well, at times, what was supervisor man for work. Into students also wear so many. Come on into. Even though he was a running mate, he was a professor. But over Cambridge, no Oxford. There were Professor Shibiwa, a contract is based on what you have been doing, you know, no more bossa kunjana ma. Nti omono, which radia, they don't normally use the title professor for you. Nya ubenya bia ubenya de associate professor. Associate. Omono Australia and Commonwealth for no. I'm going to tell you that word associate. But American University and most universities around the globe. Inti papa no, I'm a clinic. Oh, Kumasi. What the Professor Dr. Broby. Papa, what in the dinner?
That's right,
they didn't know the professor. And yes, be a wakusia, the didn't know a professor. There be or trade besides or a medical doctor, not trade or medical school. Oh, come on, she upon him. Didn't know a professor. No. What do I say? Inti, well, do sir, PhD na, wakosro, or that's trade, or a professor. But in American, or a music professor, because what are the music or college or university? Baba, you didn't share we are to on. And then we see a free flow. Now, I never can't, I never can was expectation. So the expectation.
That's right. The killer of hopes.
And no, they be to me say nipa. Sometimes Tiwana me who yaudi Ghana for bebre edia. Na mpese mbebo yama mpeni ana kufado sumbo bebre. It was expectation. Na openi same ono wakan. The way your media no project yama mpeni no, it was too high. And so when you manage here, people, even when you're doing well, people will see that you are doing nothing because where is your hope across the door? The abrafona ya na mo pe bibi fe surprise. It is when you don't complain. One catch and say me ba bebro pizza. Na ube na hotwen pizza. Nti pizza na ma papa anything you give to him, the baby will not be happy with you. But all con one country, ubana man pizza. Yay! The best daddy in the whole wide world. When ya title says ya papa inani. When boys we am boom di. When you say umpe football papa. But ko your friend Cristiano Ronaldo. Omu now of the same age. Me can the same age. I say 32 category. And about your friend well winning. Yay! I know your English for you know. And that baby Messi. Omu now almost 30, 37, 35, 33. Me no can say, well, really, why, oh man? Me no can say, this is your coach. Messi, hey, what happened to Messi? Or that's what bolo. So, Misa.
Oguswa, Oyajuma.
Man City is almost turn aboard and can be maybe as that.
ɛna Barcelona fo do ɔmo na gu fo mu susa sɛdeɛ ɔmo maame ewu Rona ɔno bi ɔda so bɔbɔ paa na nso twitwa goals gu mu ɔsɛ deɛ nti na they are of the same age na Ronaldo ɛyɛ English for deɛ yɛfrɛ no Rooney ɔno sɛ na ɔno mpo no edu baabi mpo no ɔkɔyɛ ne ti sɛ ɔno saa.
That's right.
Deɛ nti na Rooney yɛnti ne din wɔ football mu sɛ ɔyɛ coach wɔ Derby County ɔno nso ohu so papa na Messi ne Ronaldo ɔmo da so gyina mu nti na maka kyerɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ wohu politics paa sua football ɛhɔ ɛna ɛyɛ case study. If you are able to answer that you wobɛhu ɛhaw a nkurɔfoɔ bi ɛde Nana Akufo-Addo ato. The British media over projected when Rooney na media no yi ho pɛ hyai bɛtɔ fam. Messi no say that's ɔmo da so ball mo natural ball Ronaldo natural. Where is Ronaldo Rooney? Where is Rooney? Odu baby even England team po onya ball no mu huro no. Where Rooney? It best future generation ɔmo nsusu sɛ wɔn bɛ project will be professor bi ɔyɛ ɔbaa yɛfɛ no su obiara esuro no ne ti mo den nti wo papa na wɔka sɛ wopɛ sɛ wo paase a ɛfa ma me wei ni agorɔ pa me bɔ mmɔden sɛ mbɛyere me ho na meyere me ho papa menya 65 yee mabubu nti mehu sɛ ofi ne bas wakɔpa baabi a wɔn paake cycle rank no wɔn sɛ Ghana nkɔyɛ professor kɛseɛ wɔ yi a nkurɔfoɔ wɔn akyerɛ wɔn adeɛ a wɔn ayɛ no ankɔte Bentley mu otwi ne bicycle na wɔn sɛ mabu adeɛ no ti mekɔfa ne nkyɛn agye nkyia ti duru a sɛ ayi de ɛmi nim so me fine pa Mr. Sere I'm so thank you because of what I'm so I got 65 I say that's not good enough. Ɛhɔ na m'anim twa avin ɔbɔda mana na I don't know say Bombadi ana achi no use bi a na ɛyɛ a blackboard ɛno na yɛhyɛ ideas wɔ so as student yeah in those days blackboard ɛna me course so obi anim sɛ saa maame deɛ wɔyɛ powerful nti wonya yi a ɛsɛ mo so show off kakra na me course so na so look at what so kai was say I'm not good enough ɛna British guy bi nso ɔyɛ say stop bluffing ɛna ɔtwerɛ say I should stop bluffing I'm so hard say stop bluffing say and I'm saying that no ɔka say dad no nya what is Professor Su ɔtwerɛ man or say ɔtwerɛ well done and I'm saying unya also unya 41 oh Papa I don't know whether you are getting the picture.
It's you pa
obi anya 41 no watwerɛ ɔno ne deɛ ne paper no so well done.
That's right.
When you're 65 was it was not good enough. That is how expectation is. Sometimes we project people so high and they will give you less. It will be good say we should let people develop by what they can give than we projecting them. A lot of young women, they want to have an epic or state of the art or a range, top range wedding. Because when was a Patricia, why wedding case? No names be other chief. Oh, Ska, and the Abesa. No, Bob was here. Papa,
who didn't yet pa?
Because Patricia, your wedding, I'm a beer can was him. Oh no, I could for soon young man up Marco Bob was here. Papa, no 3 months. Now I didn't the foam say cream. Yeah, overprotection. Maybe only a small tenor, like it will be like the 41. Well done. That is their level. But you want to go where you don't belong to. Personally, you will fall down. Maybe na media to answer na me flow back. Me say me do for power. Akwa be a friend no, mama start o mama no so answer makwa no. On so a lawyer. Ode ne kumpo mo agai. Mahama be man minister. Mama ne fa say human right activist.
Oye later.
Papa, so okay, Papa Kufo emre so. Obetra take this year. Na human right abuse in the government. Hey, wow, what a bold lady. No fighting for what you say Oyelita on international organization, what Chinese government on this abuse. Wow, what a woman. Papa, if you are saying Genesis, and if you are saying, and mimpo a chair and be who said Nikunu a President Mahama lawyer. And mammy be a friends and family minister. What be a minister? I was expecting this woman who was writing article going to court defending women who path the protection of women in our country. What did I see? Deputy, I don't see your bar or more than a man and say, Mammy Dineni. What kind of story?
That's right.
Was here Kunyampo when you've been what Naso as a deputy, as on fat man, and no, as a no topic we are with the buy. We are own enemies. Or Banu, or who you bar, or an enemy. Part of her. There's this human rights lawyer, me Penasempa, as also something fusu, a young lawyer. Or no, Ghana court, judiciary, young, Kasepa, court to put in lances on your court, judicial council, no more than lances for some time. Now, once you take to be found this way, pro bono, over court amount. So I'm expecting to acquire parliament in Britain. Papa, 4 months, you maintain a voice. Now, I could be a warning, or say, I can't the bar, you move it. Inti, question of expectation, I'm person maybe so. Probably, yeah, no point, you say. Yes, I can't bet a lawyer, a protect the ordinary Ghanaian, and now go parliament, you know, so fast. Are you getting where I'm going?
Okay.
Mention this lawyer's name for me. Wouldn't even know. Only this year, Penwako Parliament.
Francis Osu.
That's it.
Okay.
Well, one about you know.
We didn't find it. Yeah.
I'll find it for Let's be finding that my lucky knowledge. It will be a
Francis Osu, who's our branch, I know his story quite well.
Fantastic human right. Fantastic human right activist. Papa's man, go parliament. Watching
Parliament what they maintaining but Wuguswan and ne constituency hall Yuma.
Oh, and they're constituency to we are more for the Thanksgiving. They say you won't be out to know Mama and Post over Thanksgiving. Now some papa between for next week, Mahama. But Papa point in it. What's the one because expectation maybe one man no. When you say go parliament but this was sorry they can and could they move and who work with once against human rights. But Papa, maybe baby na elder ne me do for abano. Papa bi na me import me suma say na MPP before Papa e wo ho omfa no nya candidate e mo mabua Ghana. Papa se nipa na koma sisi a onye funu. So you pass here America say my comment is here. I'm not a dead person. My phone cops. Papa is my comment is in their friends. Hey, honestly, a professor for the money. Oh,
from Watson.
Super boating. I say fire. Mumfa bread in my o chama o cham pe say or the or one spanner. But to say fita. Yes, I say must pack it. A dump makuma. Say ni pe we. They are known to me. Baba Smiley, Mr. Wo. Or kwa bem Vienna. They are no I. Men can't buy no. Me can't from poor boating. I'm a MPP for. Even put air training na 904. Expectation. Papa we. Runs are breastumpo. What to me abegye Kolobu part. Emma the whole Africa. So obi akuma ye na yana manfa nko Germany ya. Ghana na de beba. What a man. Inti I was believing say your man in the sector bia. That sector will be a point that any minister have to emulate. Bibia baby saying bia is in the pipeline. Why say I am a ya kumfi. Bibia in the pipeline. Personally, expectation. It best say mama into I may come so of our open Bible master. Papa, Bible is a good book for good people. Tiniye, Bible is a bad book for bad people. Open some pen who are between your Bible nim. Open some money who are being your Bible nim. Bible say, and for any and tunipa shop will be do hamo. Papa me the base here.
All right, you, fire. Ever do as it. Expectation there, idea. When you have expectations about so people are, you open up to be disappointed, right? If you can handle disappointment, yeah, you are okay having expectations. And yeah, fire chief onwa ebo bonkrofudi. You may have had some expectations about him, say, oh yeah, and maybe untuminka, and I say who expectation as to how he would possibly respond to an issue. But the very moment you would have such expectations about individuals, you know, I say who omuntimi meet your expectation, but there is also a possibility say they will break your heart. They will break your heart. Now I'm say all can or church mu to say we ruin in as if no. Sometimes the media or the public omo mankrofo so pa nyasem kuma mama so akosoro pa na afi no mama wakosoro pa na wa no ntumi se wa o widie mu no nya nrusoro honom but omo do kosoro honom omo do wadrusoro honom but I was senka o capabilities and say o effort itimi kipu ewo esoro honom afi so untimi nya debe enka ho na afi why say we run no why debe na waba form nti waka expectations ho asem waka ho asem ora Francis Susu say ono oye a product of Village of Hope say nim say me fat Village of Hope no me from Church of Christ for project o say Fred Asari project which but Fred Francis Susu a product of an orphanage in Ghana, Village of Hope. Very very brilliant chap. For system nimwa afi abeye human rights lawyer. To say no waya Korea Parliament. Fire kanasem osi yentenenka. Well, so obusa parliamentary set up na say no so call yenche afi ni wako ntino I was so chim owo mu check akra nsa na wabenya ano to say ura was say mensa bonsumu no right neja otimi ebie na no kakra wo parliament o Young ones like Kojo Opon Kromanom, I think it was more or less the ministerial rules that they had, and the ma or more after a two or more parliament, even for the first time, they were being heard and they were being seen on many occasions. But we are about fresh sana or sana, also could be opposition anymore, and as I say, one here over break a crack and sana ya yate wonka fire de ne de aye de be ato ho me se ne eye free flow and I say easy flow baby afa so de fa bia na em say fire ho and the fire
And the baba.
around here say what is America afraid of no one can ho hwe o
I rank it to
ka ketu ebu ono na yenko uncle boy ne Patricia
I me who I can watch him. I obia what you think can so the saben bumame.
de o sro atwitwamre bi asra ya na
Aha, they've created psychological shadow. Omu shadow bia no modwane. No mean so bi beku omu. Oh, on that same way many achi you can wasem na yenia why can point mase. Papa America for no mo ye ya say utu kwan ya say you mpaboa e airport. You know that. So you mpaboa na my dia ba me call a pain baako nipa was kind of no what they did me so get that shut up they public money and I that way was it miss my empty pocket where was my empty pocket my cofa scanning no one's what bad I'm so my guy in here was it every day with you and your boy or guy the guy is there I'm not touching you I'm using the my friend again it's a wine there's a day what did me here when I make a form, I was very furious. Me drew airport back when they me catch it out. Omo mama ko Johnson e say omo tete me Johnson. I was pick. I can't hear me and say blah 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 blah. Because yes, was saying a random. And I'm saying, what do you mean random? Random, I didn't transfer another person. I'm going to after me. You think I was small boy or what? No say once by more picking the other menu so now say maybe my Johnson and man they play the known to. Well, all this was someone cause in America for unnecessary attack on the Arab world. And then nipa. You know it will lose our dignities or dignity as human being when you get to the airport. As Americans who to coin in those days, you know what I'm talking about. To be you because they fear that would be actually one plane. All because of the unnecessary or unwarranted, unacceptable attack on other countries. Indeed, they have created a death shadow. And it's going to be worst when China takes its place. Because say they would like to say they are still on top as the word police.
That's right.
Say, I don't know some go from one. Go from so you deserve but no more team. They are no longer in control. What does it about?
That's right.
I don't know, use force. And that force, a better worse than you see today. But it's a nation that have a lot of what it takes when it comes to science. Until I know, say, they will use science to protect themselves more. But I say, they will be able to go outside freely. I mean, can't say me, it drew baby. Country now, and near to me, friend in England. Now they were unpopular in traveling. They can't go to Germany, they can't go to France. The only place is to go to the Caribbean. We are English now with Scar because Oko Spain, I'm for better war. Most of your British I hope you have heard that story.
That's right.
San a bit drus baby no America for me because allies no omo afa omo ayi no amafo bo say sana enye proper ally nti America ni wo ba bi a ono besuro and now no ehu shadow kakra aka no mu no so it's a time so mo fa afutuo na former prime minister Mami Obayi editu omo no said they should leave other countries alone, and Biden is not doing that. Leave them alone. Let them have their God-given freedom. Inti enuane bisaya sa omo nam nyina omo se bibi mu ansum e wo ka mu pe a bomb on be blase because that is what they used to do. What you say? Inti enuna hand omo no. But as I've said, no, it's going to be worse now that these guys are also coming up. You know, some questions I say no, no, Papa, and you be an offer. And don't forget, say the documentary are there. These guys, young boys, who some of them are getting to 18. New papa, new mommy. Then somebody told her, "Hana yes, America for." You think it will be free? That is where it will be. In the bush, yes, I almost say it was good for America to attack Libya and those things. No, what the Obaka say, Sam no near impenim for Obaka say, fire kind and home popriye and a chomona. Omu shed dumpa no mushutuno. The man want to.
Yo, fire. Yeah, better was it. Up on the snappy. Kama, Eddie, amaye. Yankuti. Uncle Body, into Uncle Body, we are called Oba Patricia, no wahene, so Uncle Body, so I already dear on you to where na yanko Bamaso.
I drink it.
Beautiful. Say be able call there.
Oh, Namia don't boko.
You, and ye yanko, and they free flow Thursday.
Free flow.
Free flow Thursday, into also boy and Komokakra.
Yo, betcha at your phone, betcha at your phone.
Obiajo.
Messi at ya at your phone.
I'm so Obiajo so.
Francis Suana fire can say, no, the fire crash, a fine crew with your mammy,
and
Papa, say a pet that me not me fire sports. My who's an energy sports on pa. Me so me.
Oh, who's one energy sports on?
Pa.
Oh, I see.
Saturday beer.
I see. You, any beer bumper to bumper. No more creative segment be a mobile sports kakra.
You.
Sports na so no. Said they are now see no. Oh. Ya na omusi omo report to sports ya na said the omusi canon no ya na manage ho kakra manage ho pa enti enura say omo ball Champions League me boa uhwe bi
enura man timi ahwe
okay
teams na omo ball na me bo funti no
okay enti games be na recently wa hwe
me share the minya time share pa PSG ne Barca dey
okay
and Liverpool ne Madrid almost first leg no
all right
but Madrid she ni tina ma me
okay and then you emotions if you are reporter won't even find emotions in your juma
the Barca be there
enti ya be say on my snapchat kitwa bi on my teaser report ewo games mienu a oboyi report my sisi a na ehwe ade 5 minutes
men report Madrid
say you know PSG ne omone ho happen na boy empo no
PSG ne Barca
Barca my report on that game no my report
but say can I say Ghana for no city team can dey minya di
that you me
say na say me hwe game bi wo one station bi afra ba basia na send you sir o si ma no oh na anodi o kan no gusunti o kan say eh we dem say obo bibi agu ne yam oba pot mi say ahoden wom enti no de oh but
ode sɛdeɛ wonteateam sɛdeɛ wobɛsi ayɛ ne ketewa bi ne yɛ ne ketewa bi yɛhwɛ adeɛ ketewa bi sɛdeɛ woka sɛ yɛa
me yanko ba foforo next week
ana wopɛ sɛ nka teateam te sɛ Ghanafoɔ ni
aha next week na che say ya de bibia hyehyɛ so
na wo
me analysis me ente say
deɛ fa yɛ no bi no
aha sa type ni bi
okay
sa type
I see yo and said you see can you me sure so obedi banku kakra nsa na
sa type na de me ba no ma mo ka banku to na ma ye ayara mo de ni bi akwa bi wo ye friend ayara oh sisi okopio fm no ishira
sanso abrantie bi aya okopio fm am say friend no on say your ship dealer was a ship dealer what on ship yeah omani quite funny
my boy
omani very funny yo ene you na next week no so what brain kakra bi na ahwe said you see why
be weekends because next week no me time no me kwawia
oh okay
that time na me watchum ene ya minya just 30 minutes no
na said you see can no na say weekend no ya anka wo time kakra bi anka ka say yes our sports no my sports ayi kakra obetima ya
weekends dey Saturdays
Saturdays obetima ya ohun
this time no do ma me Saturdays obetima
nti never say mo wo de yebeka ho asem wo chiro yebeka ho asem wo chiro na wa be sports kama de ama ye ya me pensa ntetiamu no ohun ti say ayi gama we die ni bi no countryman zongo de no
oh yeah say your friend Ibo your friend Morocco Morocco almost a friend of say chocolate or say yes I chirbo mbe ten countryman zongo de no say Ghana de ni countryman zongo de yarba ahaban by we no see the wine or chocolate you say that chocolate no bombe 10
Mebo
what
why my mute no mpese ono abe fine no yo ene yanku animu why na ya monko
Francis so me money eyi kakra Francis so ye a young lawyer to say the na fire cano how different the amount for na ne nokro kanti no onu mi say yekuro no so no nokro kan dru ba bia na ha dwene enti omo je ne license efi ni nsem e ma ne fight back na ne sakan na yi ne se ne political yi na osan wuram no osan ko 2 heavyweight champion na your friend Boniface Abubakar wo Madina chese sa Abubakar Boniface NDC fo ankasa kura support no ono betu man bia na your friend no Alhaji Sorogo omuka se Sorogo for Madina for Sorogo Alhaji Abubakar ne betu no enti young boy no ko tu no okwa the first time say na the first time I parliament but sa appointment committee no ka ho so na o ta follow o start say obi say bisa question bi ma one Joe White kra enya akasakasa o mo baba anu kakra ewo enti no say ye beti nka na fire ye be expect bibia free no ha parliament in the say stay young afi no mo shisha o mo enti o mo start proceedings ne pa nkasa na menim say ebia but yen susu fa ye ranche ni mu se ne amanfo ya de ewura share papa mu a sisi a no ne de no akoye te se ayet se ayi bia o kan kase enyi nti no oye nipa se ne fire kan fire ankasa no ese wo ye sofo em se wa firi so oba ka kire nsem se ese sofo na ne papa kan no ese okodi sofo because se wo ye prophet nso nsem na wo kan nyina no ha otumi se o ye sofo but o pese o to fa baabi
say enko kwa kodi sofo, right? Enko kwa kodi sofo na o say o hwe edru kwan mu baabi na o say da bi ontimi nye na ma ne gyaye.
O ho de but
say adwuma wo ye sofo dwuma ana won fa bible 1919 na zo ni sofo na say nyina ya sofo ne ye wa he ana
we diabolic kakra wo
na say yesu na no so diabolic kakra na o enti na ndu o ha ne say we ye nyina asofo die na na edi no
last man me nipa bi say bible yi yenye debate said omo ye na mka kire say Kristo ni obesore say odi akogina ne Abraham she ne other ones ni nyina platform so debate no na me say aka na kakra na tworo no na onye hunu ni ya na so nye Kristo what sort mase debate bi ani Bible mo yen ka say yen kire yen kire ye ho yen sua bribi dia fine ba ka say yen ko debate ni hunu no kure wo mu a from A to Z ma hu ba bia asuafo no di Yesu achi a omoko gina ba bi se won ne nkrofo ye debate Yesu na nkasa kura na obisa na asema na ode watu ba bi ono Pharisee no anye debate da
okay
obonsam person ne be debate o se woni nyame ba na da ne bue pa na o se nye pa no nko o se wa twro se won se o to abama abofo abeso a o se nso owurade onyankopon he ohu o try so ne be debate about
no na debate so I challenge you
se ni debate no so tro bibia ma no tika Yesu okotu no na ono so akotu no Bible o se wa twro se se o se o ya obama na bofo aso abra wona mpembo nti nko opese Yesu kotu no Bible no o se dan pano yi dan oboe pano o se nye na nka opese oni Yesu ko anim ti o ya na Yesu sifrim so ko nka o de na ko na nim ese na oka ni se no oka si then na wa trauma say no from soko Satan enti no Yesu ankasa no mpe debate oduru ba bi no bisa no say utumi free fan John the Baptist no so ya mom John the Baptist say o se mo nka dia menka no otwam no okọ sa debate ni enye say o pese o ye debate dia na ese o pen crofo bi ti say chairman sabonsumo asi adun katiamo omo de omudwuma di a omudi no omo de omudwuma di omudi no
asi
entino
asi na anga wali we dem say question kitwa bi na yenko oba Patricia so and me no opani same bonkomo kakra on so many issues right na asemba ko a opani same ka kire me ene say sa asem a ya na yeta ka say in our culture no yen question eye empanimfo no right wadwene ho a wo hu ni say it wasn't in our culture na emom no abrofo no baaye no a omo ebe hye yen so no na won be di yeso no ana omo inculcate sa na ema no within us esan say omo be di yeso no say omo ka say bibi na ko biebie wa no a anhwe a na yetwa nsakora atwa nan kora ide be aka ho enti no na enye say yen culture ana yentimi question na emom saa de na omo de ebe di yen so no right ana omo ka bibi a we yentimi emusa questions no obey no ana adidi mu a ma akoye say ye culture say akola entimi emusa panyimu question wadwen ye say wo ho
me agasa kura no mi say okay mi say me nim ne babia say akora ntimi mbisa panyi question eno de me nim ne saa de me nim say ye timi bisa by ya na me nim say bia ye kan say akora ne panyi di asem ayedan ya panyi no
panyin bedi ebedi fo panyin bedi bem na akora ne di fo
but o train fear o ne akora di asem na say hu say ye tu panyin ne fo bebre ya na hu say panyin ne di fo say but o ntimi kan sinanim say o say e wa akora nanim ebi kro mba ma akora na akọ na o maka kire say de o ye ne si no anye ni by say akora all right say o bebisa o betima bisa o papa say but o ma wa ano no ebi enkoye kasetia some na minim.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see.
America for the ne de say the fire kan no atete krona bia na say twetire bia suru ya na by fo bia o say ne ba yare kra no so bewu because o awi amanfo ma enti no America for ne de omo awi omo nkokutire no e no omo so da ya me de ma no ato.
All right then. You atwitwamre bia was ru aya na was it by four say ne ba yare pe onim say ne ba no bewu adan ya apparently no by four na wen crofo ma yo uncle body ye beda wase na yenko oba Patricia so oba Patri o mute home yenko ai ene free flow easy flow yenko ai so ultimate kan o mute home yenko yes adia ene kadachi o wa na champo bremwe o mute home yenko kadachi yenko wa hene o wa na o mute home yenko ai fa o mask no bra na nim say wasa se mask ni bio okay all right then you ene bombardier yenko so ho ye de
Robert papa Robert papa Robert Mensah goalkeeper number 1.
That's right.
Akansa na wakwa buchi kwasye biti ne ya wakopa pintwa odia wo ne fin adichi ya ne yiri wawo ne bani de say Kofi Anto wanto ne mame Kofi Anto wanto ne papa bichiao nena me sorry and if nyum ne betim tim na me say eja esusua no na to sa nyum no na papa say Robert Mensah oka the greatest Ghanaian goalkeeper ene onwa ne the greatest obien hobiem na me kan wasam kakra na media reho sebi he was in the order of Bomali mo so omo anyim de bi because Bomali na me hu na me just we 40 years say na when you crack 36 years then so and no more be asase so no e chen de yempeni bi amodi 70 and 80 years kwa mo ye no na just say saying for can it's not the number of years also nipa trust name the quality of years I would do was so that's here 2 years cry na now say obey ya and one na call baby and you bebo nipa Kwame Kumakura one shade nyini kanyetu na ye 1909 so the best 63 year no 1972 ewo Bucharest or Romania when nyini bia enti nipa bebre na omutai impact na omutai nyini to park mo 25 26 big mo 24 25 na yini so ye car na ye bomudin Yesu Christo 33 years enti no say what is 50 60 hwe o impact o dia mass so ene ne hia positive impact enye se bia me na medi 70 near before mother sepen na ye be frɛ we ne ye huru na ye yi na no di no enye yi na me hwɛ Robert Mensah papa o hye ne boss mysterious drafts ye wo no yi June 12 1939 ene wu November 2nd 1971 32 years pen odi na so hwɛ said you obi a young your friend some national team no only 25 impo and obedem we one of the youngest goalkeepers in Ghana at that level they were competent goalkeepers papa out to break it through no or free material drafts or kobo second independence club or ko asante kotoko and no dey asante kotoko j 1970 Africa Cup Clubs Cup 1970 you voting as one the 9th best footballer in Africa a goalkeeper na bin see that say yeah the goalkeeper ka players and the all can satan can na yen ka say goalkeeper cry player on the yes celebrity goalkeeper from field players nankasa. He was one of the first goalkeepers as we are seeing no any Africa on the 9th na papa 1968 na odi ekodi second Congo Kinshasa say say friend no dia Congo mo share was tournament no and 1968 na no was Summer Olympic Games we are seeing in Mexico odiga nanim de ekoji nzo koji bi one of the earliest Olympic Games na Ghana kono Robert Mensah na yeta friend no Yashin if say no check up on say ni so say na o cheche ampa o hwe picture say na to de ko yi say toli ampa o mo nyine num say o cheche wo ne post no na ne idol Russian, one of the greatest goalkeepers of all time, Lev Yashin. In sa goalkeeper na den so be no nti wo check up no and the to de bi so a na all kind newspapers we so the akonya kosi newspapers no akonya kosi go post no na all kind because bob here no e ba ne chen e ba so obeche no na papa fufu antwata the final game of Boma Ghana October 28 1971 na bo Africa Cup of Nations qualifying Ghana and qualify na enumu na papa okọ biaba akpete biaba bi efen ba credo wo tema community 7 na wonya oni abrante bi a yefen Isaac Melfa na two others omunya kasakasa say bia omu accuse say onunti na Ghana intiman qualify no because of the antics no na koda ntokwa na eja sa petition bia ba de petition no ye de Coca-Cola mu ne Fanta mu ne yi no na nipa kwa no opai bia bottle no on the wall no enti omu de ne call Tema General Hospital ye sada na anopa 2:30 am ahomachi 2:30 am na oje mu enti na kanya sadia anka ultimately say 1972 74 Africa Cup of Nations kebit ma call 76 78 ultimately call World Cup nyina nenso we na ono ntino ama goalkeepers bebree etmisuano the likes of Edward Ansan, the likes of Salifu Ansan na Mohamed Polo Mone Anthony Osemone na sesenya Ali Jaran Mone Bates Same Ejemu omuso omo kam goalkeepers a na se papa yi na omo kan se enu ntina ema omo be ye goalkeeper omo papa nso encourage omo se na papa bi wo fan Robert Mensah ebum se zama ye wo omo no na bi susade nanso omo kan ho asem nti papa nipa ya de osayi Ghana banso ahye nenunyam se omo de ye mysterious draft for stadium okay post nti ye fan Robert Mensah stadium ato no kama sa nipa kwa se ke yesuen ho asem kra wo skum kra nkeye na ye wo Minister of Sports nka ye wo museum bia na nka ye football and athletic legends ni nyina na ya pe bibia mo na Ghana ya kosua ni nyina betumi discover na se papa na ye Friday yakoye Thursday no na se tidbit kakra na mbese me di introduce kakra we mensa me kai kam kakra Robert Mensah enyuma ye to no na je se ne fare by no me da se.
All right, thank you. Now wawa America idea quick one. Nancy a video bi a call say military man bi a post for a catch and say won sim free the car mu said there ni say so mu hu ni na mu mtimi reading number plate to said there you say the car near tinted do said there you na a post for yi etwa mako ai de be egu akoyi ni na asem a abranti busa ne say as America mo nam honom no musro bibi no busa say what is America afraid of? What is America afraid of? Asem
let me say
mo nam honom mo nti asumdwem
ensem na de zem say bia Mensah wom na Mensah nso no ni degree ni say how troublesome and say papa when say America history no enye ne say because time at the first your forefathers mothers they mo enslaved in time see in time can say a slave you know make a enslave and a slave whatever you want so can but you can say enslave because a big say omo force ye nananom nom ba ye nyomo anwell nti na nyese o slave dia ase de ne ba ko no or ye game obetuma fa na yi but ya kikire wo na de nye wo pen de ba ko se rape no ye force na do ba de na so ye enslaved person ya force na ya yosa enye wo anka so pese me pese me slave enti papa since 1619 I would say 2 years ago, a year exactly 400 years. You don't buy Virginia. And from that time, so skirmishes between whites and blacks, or superiority, inferiority, and no, American Civil War now, the Yankees are more northern part of America, more called the southern part Confederates for no because not southern part they didn't want to give up most slaves because more year mama yes can that day. And you know, in SMP, America no ye were troubled past. I say America quite say a frandaka de biasana mekano. And say we frandaka oko fantinu town. A frandaka says cry you discotheque in our home. Ye frandaka near the light in our home. Into who now a yell fe ye a frandaka de FSA. Nanso ko bia so a yɛsɛ ayare ho nko a so nipa na ewu ene demo ne ya hyɛ na ebia no wedding dress and the coat and kente bia eyi no just ayare ho sem ye di nyina kɔhyɛ fam saa na America yɛ eti wo yɛ wɔ Ghana nyina ne yɛ wo hwɛ movies wo hwɛ bia Rambo 1 and 2 First Blood wo hwɛ yi Chuck Norris and san of Becano Delta Force school bus ne woni agi American FS skyscrapers dan kente hu bi da ti obi apɛsɛ baba wo be mu sɛ da bi no me pii wɔ ayɛ da etosin. And one of them a interpersonal relationship between a races no. And young one was a papa and Jay Crana what to say you come you become New York or Casa on to me home cry you mean common we and so at the end of the day no police for near Jaumo and you know family Nicole civil suit and I say they be your criminal suit and of you know civil suit mostly criminal suit didn't say you charge it a police for this animal because a jury dia jury no ebia me wo say yenko charge kotoko na ebia me kotoko na me part of the jury has for wom Olympics for wom ebia has ni kotoko yi dia o meka say ye me di for and that's would for but me ebia me kotoko supporter and meka say dey be we kotoko former player ntimi nya nti e ba jury na ye wo mafu wom ye bibi for wom ti ebia bibi ni ba ko gire mo bibi ni bibi ni meka say oni for say we broni so ebia obenya ba kwenti once baako beka say ompren na akwaye mistrial anase ye jana anase bia ebe call case ni bia to whatever enti na criminal case na the name of civil suit ni dia na utuminya sika kakra de pata wakoma even though say the value of a human being is priceless and it mean quantify no at least no say obekọ kwade ni amo kakra ni nyina so to the taxpayers expense enti be 2 years ni say na ye ni bako oko jogging ye bonitu ono so na asem no ye guso edi ansa na last year mu a George Floyd ye ba ya asam no as the craft and defense no omo so o masema enche bia na omo di omo ruling beba no so eko jury omo okuka asem ye tia no kon omo di video ba omo se ebi se o hwe video na evidence na ebi se prosecutors ye tia no kon the content na man we defenders they don't no the video ba was there be police no tia you know even chove no one tia ne condemn and show that baby to say we carry the na we carry the we the video about we and almost say corona report no cry na just say corona official autopsy report just say yes when who neck name say and no maybe and now because there be almost the express for bus there be said you see we are now all brand out to home no intimi ka say drugs say woni mu anase na covid na wonya nemum na corner wo mian no na timi blocking ni air you know ni air tubes na yi an check crown na say 3 days ago bibini sojenia na hotel kan mu a say na wo kan say ne nama pe no mu video but nanka your process bia say o ma arat crown na obituma fa kwan so na mo di pepper spray ko ne ni dia ne say number PM so said the tools in so anti I think me share you me share den read by me kakra me kan I say omo I say you know soldier police ni no onko omo man indifferent suspension and no media asem no na I'm saying no kam kan na soldier ni sound there or file suit against so police ni in city ni adade na over share I say enche bia so no what to say for from so ya bonitu I think say they didn't cry. They say that when bibisa or so the police are prepared and police in this case we use taser the taser is a shock and a country to no and go for there be a woman say you zebra and your horse there osho mudia because communia pe but zebra color there obi anim akrabianim zebra color say a blue a black and white na hop on console maybe or brown na say with my color bia na say unu baby e sorry adopo ukosha police obey ukosha watade unu say taser wa ha unu say a gun wa ha na ti ade kro wa hwe kra de nso taser nso ye pese obi hu ti ye ne color yellow Enti ade na wo kotwi usu kotwi teze wa kotwi etu na ze wangasa no na wabo tumpo se wo de abrante ne ebe exercise even though say abrante no wo kohwe ne history ni no be bia na enye debate den so bet was etu ye tuntum na ade yellow de wo kodba kotwi etu black abo nipa ko ni tu wo twi kra na ede ya wo se papa wo twi tu ko se forward be boa hu say won sa no da won sa no be extension to be say wo ade ne nti adu be hwe kakra ansa na wa pull trigger no nti ono so ye unity ono so enche bia no o ma charge na think say second degree manslaughter nti no ye lower degree kakra enka second degree manslaughter de bia niti ya o mo charge nko bia obetimanya bia 5 to 20 years enka nemu first degree felon de na say life imprisonment na say bia or called death penalty but area when no menti American troubled Zerwekan troubled country and no pe wom depression stress kunipa wo hwe omo veteran soldiers for na promise the mom say wo ko soldier na ye papa nene September after 20 years ye call 2001 Afghanistan war no September na omo troops no na nipa American soldiers won bro be 10,000 by am report here be 2,000 is no but nipa wupa wo ko Arlington National Cemetery a soldier for you see omo na omo kro omo ko ba no e bi call World War 1 and 2 and Korea War ni Vietnam War be bre affect on my post traumatic can say syndrome so omo da community minda enti omo ha no mafatu say ja so je ne die to die onim se to no da she na num pain no waku no ho ebi zu ko ebi se o me ko work ko gina bridge no so na jump no waku no ho cause ontimi nda enti omo ban so promises e de ma omo ebi obeba kra na ye kra obi afa ne na waja ne enti problems dey pray na hospital cross omo ko so backlog na yi enhwo mu yi enti omo be problem be enti America ni dem make no e mo da yi sounds enti ye ka say America ye bibia so won say atade kra de ko Ghana kra won say Ebola eso ye ohia no so nipa eti ohia mu America 51 million. That's more than the population of Ghana and so no say nya bia ka snap ne other no maybe full stamp ne no maybe the mom ne yi kakran kan hwa na ka obia ne ka SMP sanso na omo so ya do ye nti omo de counter sa ado ye de wiase de ope omo ya do ye America because omo the concept of Luke chapter 6 verse 13 say mo man na de be mamo school wa ebuso no ha nti en sa concept we ye the boy ni kra na ne we ye kra na nya ne e wo ne yakopo de pesa charity works no nti omo do mo ya do ye no mo say kunko for my frame no mo come dey say he no mo tutu bom na no papa yen de mo ye nti en na ma sikafo no America no mo ya do ye pa because at the end of the day obetima file tax acclaim e no ma no it encouraging kofo e ma mo sutumi ya do ye nti papa no ma pi na wo America nti America ne de especially wo ma esropa ye minority for because sebi wo ye akranti a woda ye jatamu a na tum se tam ye bit mayo na ni kwase ke sa na se ba cause ye professor democracy ni utopian society senka kama bi kabima mkebindie na constitution so protect obia se obia ye nipa de na nka adentina obi tim so se ono de ohwe ne kala na kala no nanso ono kala no kwa no enhya danye kala e dis wo mix other colors no ansa na wanya fufu we need ye colors be your different shades of black ye be dark be black be ebony be chocolate be bebre enti no ya dey ya fight ya but say as the more we fight no na again so get worse and worse any no maybe say we share unemployment here emrofo no unemployment no be 4% na answer na ba Asians for no any Spanish for more be Asian for be 5.5 and Spanish for no be 6 but you be man ye nam double digits be 10 and 11 let's say economic situation enye papa bia enti ensempi na wo ha enti se oba America dia American the corona effect nenso no ensem wom wo ye bibini some years ago New York omo sheda institutional omo sheda ye say police phone kujira kwa ho a omo ye minority say before the Spanish no omo sheda engineer omo nti so omo gina oboni ba ko a 1 out of 20 before the 9 out of 10 and ye okofa ho a ye beche no mo friend fix and search bibisa no ko ya sem kese pi ma reporting by and they say ngofo bebre American civil liberties for no edom court say the discrimination omo ye ne say adentina ye nyina ye twika ohun bibini a wa stop no say ne bibia ye kra na obenam ka no ho na wanhwe na bibini nso ebia ebufu anger management bia mbem na onso akoye ne abolitu na ye hu say police for no more than 9 out of 10 ye beja omunti no enti say sa papa we case no say timi charge ne dia ene America for say ye break sa glass ni say sa omom she police ye form the blue the people in the blue uniform omon say ye break sa no chain say ene say the omunye invincible sa om de wo ye bone say no ha enti say no the work even though sa work you need to be na me no omunya adwon no maybe but America de ba community om say if you see something say something and you at the end cry kwasa sem cry the wo bu nkofo do mojim papa so and obi aye na advocacy ye de ko ne ahwe de ebefa enti mini say de bia na me ka say na de bia ye de nation America so but UK so min some more problems but say American yenka and especially Brazil and the largest black population we are seeing there are more black people in Brazil than even America also so now about almost 50% of slaves yen and you don't call by na Brazilian come as say we share COVID in vaccine now omodima yeah the pro Portuguese Brazilians omo for free Portugal no more yeah before now Brazil for before almost free Mozambique then Angola no Ronaldo munyina no Meka Brazilian Ronaldo, Meka Portugal Ronaldo, Brazil, the original Ronaldo no, omunyina ne Ronaldinho munyina no, omunyina massive free Angola, and yeah, so go na, oma mixa na oma besa. Enti, since the Ghana from Bebre, Kofi, because we say pandemic, but Papa said okay, we say there's some positives, some negatives incident. Enti, was the America bigly, you say America, and yes, and yeah, a boy by wow, one also atomic bomb, wow, the be press atomic bomb grow into one ecopressy. Eti, a boy actually, Nancy P. and my own America, and yes, and net China focus on Muji, Johnny, you will be Midwest or in Nebraska, Idaho, Omaha, and yeah, Sacrona more Midwest, and Johnny will be brilliant. So, as I say, what SS surplus, no, a Johnny in a pro. Ne and ando cry COVID inti nentwe bebre wa yes yentimi anwe because now say contamination kakrabem and milk nya na efie gu because school for meto milk no omunyina tifie inti now say efie milk bebre gu na mo no bebre ho a ohia ya wo abochire se do in America etitro no senkenya yi na nkene ne papa bebre krabe obehye mo akonfo stimulus e ba ya gba die fine still na nkofo ho kire because rent alone nkofo de ka be 10,000 5,000 into what left and right house there be no wa fan my ye back no wa packing no megum na aja onye buso ni bitwa ticket man and say contunhwe de cha na eko ene okọ Ghana kra na ebuso fe wo ye be ba kwa ma no e bia aja o wa buche wona na penti fie na anti be ba kwa ma no obetuma branda na wakwahye obrana sefu anti na se papa se de onim no me se de meka ne so ho soso kakra obetumi da compare the cost of UK and other places be 40 but America na tired the focus of the world na se kakra minim fa sa asem me da se.
All right, thank you very much, Prince the Bombardier. Our champion was a big ups to Prince Man. You, thank you very much. Was a big ups to bumper. The great, fire. You, yati. Why? Our champion. You say the old type of na fire.
Baba, aha,
Now can be big to any uncle Daniel. So why?
Elder can say be nana menya comfortable. So I want to tell me. Was Jesus Christ on pay debate. Hey, Baba, debate there. And no, and I didn't credible. Because some bekan some no Ghana court. No be so bekan. Even who no court to pay kono. They go there to debate to bring the truth. Inti Jesus Christ were more than 17 debates. Bombardier who in Bible. Baba, John chapter 8, verse 30 to 47. A debate no. Mark chapter 11, verse 27. A debate. Me told you back. Jesus Christ call ye. Only lawyer been a you. Lawyer no. What they say Jesus Christ can say where Yankupon. Through a statement or on firm or some Yankupo but in statement, you know. Do not bet or channel. And our bank will say, Matissa only we know. So this for no air cancer. The way you and we or 1 year pa, you are very good. Now, what is the greatest commandment? Back on Mark. And Jesus Christ shall say, I say, oh Israel, your Lord, your God is only one Lord. And what church he was debating with the guy. Now, call your friend Nicodemus on an encounter, any debate on Jesus Christ here. Obisano 4 classical questions. Now Jesus, you need no come. Well, inti obia I'm chose my Pentecost. Church of Christ for and no more energizing me. And I'm starting to mission Bible. Because Pentecost is one on your mutumu. Ephesians chapter 6 verse 6. My friend, my verse the next day I play. Na Jehovah for mama nso no kwa kronkron me urade Pentecost was na meka no obaya kronkron me urade enna mama no nso kwa omkosua na Jehovah witness for man na omoye mama egi no omo anko school na omo asate sua twi bible into on e own no omo man topic about paradise osua doctrine into say omo ba ba bia mama no wona mama no mo dwane because so mama no ba no so yankɔ heaven a ma me onim ba bi Bible onim akenkan ne pen on one co school to me kind Bible the Bible is study to show thyself approved. They couldn't approve themselves because they like to study. In the debate it forces you to study. In the mestre era elder so when you tell me he can come again. Now quotations are mama no say ni Bible no so obetumi aka. In the debate there had papa and none of them want to study. Well, I answer how by a concrete me ready. Bisa mammy, okra a duku, ejina saw den enim. We are to set part now about you would have just or dukubo. Bisa saying our Bible. Mammy with him. Well, indeed, we need to debate. Debate bring the truth. I'm an pacono or can't seminar. One my sarcastic now because on him said. People are listening and you have to present facts. In the debate there, so I can't say you will Jesus Christ on pay debate there. Now, in fact, Bible a cantro. Quotations there be break, but enemy they go on, obey to me kind on his own. Mark the impono and impono say, now could be from Apollos, Bombardio, Bisa Bombardier sorte Apollos. What is being characterized with, I must say, is the best debater in the New Testament. Adeba Quintia. Apostles no omudi amaso no say omone Jesus Christ no eno anomoka but look at Paul. He was debating everybody that come his way nti na oji din baba me dey see nti debate dem sere o mama on fa ehun ankoda no ade papa eno na ebe mo akọ obia peso ko anim no okọ no yesa bia akọ degree but you will be able to go beyond a certain dot.
All right, thank you very much. Fire. One champion was Angelo Binim in his current post says he has problems with the God of the Bible. Hey, Asamaba. You dear Daniel. Daniel, Bamaso.
I drink us here.
In boom.
Oh, I don't.
Good.
Yeah, na mada Roma. Bremu Adamoma. Yeah, pa.
Na Adam na nanom na de my own.
Say life no continue for but omo life no my you know omo na exist and sana yes ye be exist. So yeah, nti omo na adom nti na ne etiase. Papa, let me go quick 2 points.
Okay.
With the mention. First of all, Mecca US the Kakra.
Okay.
US to the Obia Otibia and US is not a country. Okay. US is a corporation. A business ama Obiato, and it is owned by people. US is owned by the federal government, the federal, the United States federal, where the 12 Jewish tribes own the federal. I wanna say US because I'm more called Jessica, and I'm about Jessica, Kwakutia, the stimulus, war, they finance it. It is owned by the Jewish family. Rothschild, Rockefeller, all those, all those guys, 12 guys. Okay, so the U.S. Is not a country; it's a state corporation. Somebody owns it. Now, you see, the air cost on Obi anu obet me aka kyerem say it is the US police is ebioma bre and as stress and you see it's a government policy to do what they are doing, to kill black people, to eliminate them, to make sure the black doesn't come up. Okay, it's a policy laid down from 1945, 1921, the Kissinger report and all that report be leaky. We know say they are making sure that the black man doesn't. You see, one say Jew for one free here and they call her now only that place. So they've seen say black the threat to them in America is blacks. What is it? So they are making sure that the blacks they're down there.
Wow, the threat to them in America, blacks are in what form? And blacks need to threat to them.
The form, I say, when you see when you say, oh my yes, blacks will increase in population, increase in money. And I say, share the countries now, but US and as well. The only race is a threat to them blacks because blacks more. Said there are more blacks in Africa, and they say if you allow blacks to come in and dominate more, the US said they will fight among. Friends or so they are trying to make sure that blacks don't come up.
No, say metwasi ya obi person control obi. We ase. Yes sir.
It's all about control and money. We are saying it's about money. And those guys have secured the money already. I can't be so amount for so they want to maintain that. You see, when you see US going to war and they are massing their military powers around the world, it's to dominate. And that domination, they don't want anybody to come close. What you say? Now that China is coming up, you see, the news is targeting China. I've never heard any country. I've never heard say a Chinese military plane had to bomb one in my life. But China is a threat to them. It's not a threat to them, say a war, but almost threat now they mention China, and Russia. It's about say world dominance. And when you dominate the world, you can bully people. What I say, you can to come and develop your country. And America going to war, they go to war, and yes, war. They want to sell the arms. And these arms factories belongs to the Jewish guys. So they must sell. What the hell? This US president, they will cook up a war and sell arms. They need to sell the arms. You can't manufacture those bombs and those military no one can go without selling. So there won't be peace in this world. Nobody, no, I'm more beyond just a bomb empire beyond white to a baby. These people there, they must sell the arms to the world and make money. So the threat to them, there was a Black Wall Street in America. There was. Black millionaires was you're bombing it down. Yeah, the white nation said the blacks don't own a Wall Street businesses. And then but still there's a policy. Yeah, okay, those police if one almost shoot you to favor the blacks now. KKK guys, that groups, are infiltrating in the police. So tell me how you shoot somebody run away, a traffic offense. Why will you shoot the black person? What driving careless? Maybe in the car, no, while you wrong overtaking. So wrong overtaking. If you get there, why do you pepper spray, shoot the person, pepper spray, bring the person down? No. You can help her. Fine. Why did you drive that? Okay, 3 penalty points. Okay, baby, you pay £80, £100, or £150. Why would you shoot the person? It's a policy. And there mistakes. No, it's a policy to make sure they kill black people. We need to get these people. Say till they stay there. Employment figures, employment figures. Look at them. And there are 35% blacks in America are unemployed. So the Jewish family, I don't think that they be one real problem now. It begins in the Bible. How book na even holy book. So dear American that is the Bible. The effect. A diabana would be no.
I see. You.
Now, Papa, my main point, and let me pray. So what to say? Agrada, and also will be a contact of Ghana.
Mate back and forth to be between Agrada and also for back. Yeah.
Now, Pebidi ni bishe. Oh, say those untakwa mukuni nyina. They are mentioning God. And Yankopon ishira me, and I Yankopon ishira wa, and Yankopon and Yankopon. Wow, this Agrada oye spirit also a come for, and a new kunu a Christian pastor.
Okay.
Look, what that tells you? O come for new kunu a software. Oji Yawedi. Unko Kofia Nukun ne yere nso friends enyame wo fie different from Yahweh. Okay. But omo kontokwa. And it's all over the place. Na me tie ensem na ahyawo ne wase ne sanomani nyina is coming out from these pastors. And my question is, which God are we saying here? Yahweh. And these are the signs I will be who say this God in the Bible doesn't exist. It exists only in the Bible. In real terms, it doesn't exist. We need to go and look out for now, because then you need to go and research and go into Christianity. I don't think a Kenyans maybe don't go for we grow as well them way. And then Kenyami go and research this Bible. This Tetragrammaton is not a god. Tetragrammaton doesn't exist in anywhere. Tetragrammaton is an Egyptian god, Aton. Tetragrammaton is the 4-letter word of Aton. Tetragrammaton. Aton is Akhenaten Nyame or the Bao Egypt. One god system. And then a Jew if one a copy, a plagiarize, a Yahweh. Yahweh is not a god. Yahweh is not a name. Yahweh is the 4 letters. And then you can say a 4-letter of then. The 4-letter of what? Yahweh is the spelling of Yahweh. No, it's not the name. An acronym. Acronym Benya. Go and check. The facts are there. Tetragrammaton, and it's if you translate the word tetragrammaton, a 4, tetra a 4, and a grammar is word of the Aton. Aton is an Egyptian god invented by Akhenaten. We are faking as if one. Yen no Egypt do for a winning Namibia. We are that damunin nala. What do you say from? Why? Yeah, that win la. Everybody fully ya.
Really, and come away. You're reading the case all about life. Because you're done your adoma. Why?
Thank you.
Yeah, fancy. Na say when it is uncle who dear nature say all about life, Jumediano, a ho, and I'm winning entry. Not Daniel Ansana, me call fire subuno. Obi, say, ya man penny, unim say, be a one watching in can or no wanting in can, unto ye dear. Caswa, boy, see our more a good dear we, so. Ya man penny in can, and so what is Prince Philip? Every muna issue statement. Oh, what is that? What is your man penny so can clan who has a macacra?
Papa, politics idiot. I'm a person call. Africa, your problem. You won't say anchor any serious country, anchor. I won't say. I know why. Oh yes, sir. People do that. Say name Mahmoud about he. They don't want to comment, but international one, but they want to be seen as being part of the group. What you say? But on one won't say anchor will be proactive. And our year, you is not sleeping on a job. And Kabon say, a boss say, the ministers will be quickly trying to find a solution somewhere. When say this National Media Commissioner, man, for say, bring out laws and stop this fake pastors and this malam for on TV. We shouldn't be showing this. And the uncle say, maybe a minister in charge of that sector. When you see a country, a president who is not sleeping, you see trying to do something, find a solution to some problem. I could find one was say, me point now. I don't want to do politics. And they say, I see me who Rollins government. Kufuor, Atamis, Mahama, and Akufo-Addo. President Akufo-Addo ni Obia. All presidents about Ghana, and I was expecting much bigger from him because he was a son of a former president. And normally, state say, "Papa bebo brebi no okwa." Sometimes ya na won ebia mo di nkomo ofie. Wetin aka say, "Daddy, e dey pa na ebia anka." So upasa oba power bioma and idea pa na ohwe Ghana why o time you soon here out free e dey na nka unya nka obesan ye biem no aka so you have something to carry on from your dad. And all these ex-presidents he was the most obi anka me say Nkrumah Franco bit ma perform more than Nkrumah. So the standard na me set man no is enye say cry na me hu no. Especially the bogus laws in our constitution. Just say fast to the na me just say first Kufuor cry the wanyeshe. But this guy is the most useless president ever.
Hey,
hey, me MPP ni. That's how you know me.
Oh, Daniel, Mpacho.
It's not video.
Underperforming pa.
I'm comparing some people to him. What you say?
Yeah.
People know. Bantima kumi preko. I'm kwada D3. You know me la. Me Bantima Sefabu ache hwana na mete. Me Bantima ni. So I know what I'm talking about. What you say? Reading has a reading her. UK. Okay, first of all, UK you contribute £115,000.
Wow, moya
there.
Moya there.
Yeah. Reading chapter. Me, I was there. I contributed about £5,000. Me. I'm a junker. Reading higher the 15,000 at the common London for.
Hey.
Me. I contributed about £5,200.
Wow.
I'm catch it.
Why dear?
So I know what I'm talking about.
Why dear?
Yeah, but power no pet. Me bushing for me Juma. Yeah, my appointment letter to go to Accra and get jobs. Sa appointment letter me Juma yeah the mom so yeah the mom almost so almost konkon yeah no. Juma na the mom and na me jai party no.
Ah.
Na I'm catch it.
Now see what contribute to 5,000 now unianu mienu when adwuma mienu aya wo so waja party no why?
Thank you. I didn't be say didn't ya.
I didn't try chechire mu kaka.
Because omu ko ye na adwuma kura ye create yes ye create jobs 15,000 people na ye ko ye na adwuma omo no. As you say it was a stupid job creation. I don't imagine anybody who wants to move Ghana forward to create those jobs. Who me adwuma ko ye. They go to Achimota forest, they plant flowers and they water them. And they go and plant trees in Achimota forest. My goodness. Job no. Are you seriously? Are you then you are 700 Ghana cedis. If you 15,000, multiply that by a month. You could build a 500,000 poultry capacity poultry farm in Ghana to employ about 2,000 people. That is real jobs and creating jobs. Eh? 1 month people, that's the kind of you to go and water flowers, plant trees and water them. You could build a 500,000 capacity of a poultry house. So that we can stop importing chicken into Ghana and even export to Sierra Leone and Liberia and Gambia and Ghana and those countries. You go, I mean, who's that job now? I'll stop them. Proper job. I'm bet me they show me you know Abo Brawas assist me if you talk they live meaningful life. A job on 700 cedis a month. That is no job. And since then, me free WhatsApp page me free. They've called the chairman. Have called me. Said, no, I don't want to be part of this stupid government. I don't want to be part of them. I don't think. And I'm catching. I have stopped doing politics because.
I said,
this guy disappoint me.
What the any strange kakro? Oh no, when you be a deal, once a bush, the only Ghana, but a bush and for your beardy. Now, I know. Also, maybe.
I don't follow. Me follow. Yeah, if we are saying where the majority people are moving, try to stay back. So, person need where the majority people are. Anyway, look, and me see the news, mamin Kasembi. And I me see news to say Akosombo railway line. Ministry na koto diesel trains for them. Among akoto diesel trains at the aba. At the two first diesel trains about the so they are starting here juma. Me Fred Jogati 2018. Yeah. Great Western Railway lines. And I'm ready, Hannah. Madame Fubiye Jumaho, this government injected about £20 billion for new rail lines. So they were getting first rid of the first old ones, electric ones. I called Jogati. I'm catching. I spoke to him. I'm catching. Say. This is what is Mati. So they can come and contact this country through the ambassador or some. Yeah, or mind you, we can find a means of talking. Okay, them say the I don't person who and some building rail lines in the Okay, now you know, and so they start thinking about maybe first coaches and I'm sure okay. But then the Kasa 3 months, he went to South Africa to negotiate to buy trains from South Africa. How can you tell me I should be part of this government? Papa. Obi krabet na dinyama free in UK. You won't pay no. 3 months you are in South Africa signing a deal to buy trains. Obi afro say yeah, tell man free trains won't pay no. You want to go and buy. Now ask yourself why do you want to do first a procurement? Why would you want to do that?
Na Daniel send e bia nka wo kamu wo honom na uja wo honom anka ne nka bia changes bi na obetimi aboa mo ma ya nka wo change from within na wo free mu yi de send
Ghana. I want to spend my time minding my business and doing religion as my hobby. And what I'm doing so now for politician, judge them crowd Ghana me. Where I live is where I'll make sure my environment, me fear, me team, me business now. And I'll just focus on that, and I'll do anything hobby. Then I'll tackle the Christian because Christianity, is killing more. And the crowd is killing more people than the politics.
I see. They say, oh no, one year for more for Nanani B.
Oh, Debbie. I'm a bar me fear crab. Yeah, I'm saying, from politics and I'm not into that. I'm not, man, because I've been with the party. I've been with the MPP party from day one. I was in there. Me, so I'm run about. Guy na friends tafu boy na yekundo no. O to boy na age na bantama himfie anymore. Friends anymore pharmacy. O tra himfie na o ko kakra. Or the blog, or the pick up ni mu na or the blog to bo bi wo ho. No for of course I pick up no. O do tafo and I was in there. I am still in there, but say Kufuor na say fancy JJ na now fancy military leader, so he was poor. Ononko Kufuor start of new beginning. He didn't do any fancy. We came into Hippic and maybe I went to time. And friends 8 years no choir and I went to me okay fine you no me the channel my friends at Tamils on also won't or choir you know wanyashi Mahama is not a political figure or new be a danka we just this guy can be a president of Ghana and move Ghana forward so on also so even Mahama did even Mahama, me standing here, Mahama even did better than what Akufo-Addo is doing. Somebody, a political colossus, like Akufo-Addo, a political icon like Akufo-Addo.
What has accounted for this performance? What has actually accounted for this performance?
Sure. The me say. Akufo-Addo, one say, I saw Wale. And this way Ghanaian political figures ni nyina. So obabi and abema bi obabi tumi hu bema bi na no hu for dina so no I say otumi oshada nice no otumi hu na asa bema ni oba no kwatena 1 week pepe pe say bema no bi bia ni trim na abonanum ebi no hu so mo na mabonten a you think said they know, but when it comes to governance, they lack so many things. They lack so many things. Osaf Mafo, me frachi more than assassin. Osaf Mafo, me I and then America that what say maybe na father eka ache mafia.
That's right.
And I'm yeah,
So
me
more kasa.
me catch us about in casa. Me wasaf mafo I am related to ofri friends. Etiwa. Otra or just about 5 months oko a year fencing or dance ye a crew to us a very otiwa. Hono safuma fie. Or safuma for me father tell say I bem hine wa chim kutokuno. Or safuma for every day he comes to my father. Or kwakra or free where kwa he comes to of him. The MPP is my menstroma. What you say? But Intino now I wanted us to do well. Until this performance, you know. My father or as a grandka, my cousin say, "On the crank, go be job, cry." What you say? You know, this a Japan deal. You know, Chrono is playing. You don't Sika royalties any part of your business. So I mean, fancy Abia. What they as a CBS you honor Abia would be Abia mango. Na Obia ba say oh mango no me person can me dia a brew as here. Say the ubenya extra income. You don't mortgage your future on the brew na akwa na iba be dia no. Okay? Gold na here ban royalties in that it's not a major thing. You must mortgage your hope on that because I don't know it's not the normal revenue and so about man. So you know why would you do that? So why would you go and sign a deal and make it that complicated? Why would you do that? Chrono, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that.
I see. Internet say, among for Sibwa or more as to the Aban ye, what the Abana yet. You don't see anything to praise this government about. Is that what it is?
I didn't know why. It's one of the policies as I look at it as a lazy policy to stop doing this, begin doing this. I don't know, they are not policies. They are policies. I mean, you can stop paying school fees. I don't know. They are not anything.
Now, one district, one factory.
One district, one factory is a loan agreement. What is good to that policy is good for me. Even that awareness, quite creative because I buy and I may focus you home. I'm doing something along that line. But I don't know government sponsored and I got imagine to be farming seriously. What I say, I know it's good, but it's not one. Said I must can say government will build. It's not government building. And you're buying this. Individual people now. Maybe our money plans now. Exim Bank and maybe our finance you more. Adi loan. They will pay them back. It's good. In that sense, it's good. As I said, Professor Martin, I made the case. Place. Almost can say they will. State prosecution on Jeff Attorney General hold their mark will be like that. But it turned out say the almost kind of cry no. Things people need to be smart. I mean, made this government mom there, David. And no mama, I was expecting more than that. Well, at the say would me to say maybe I mean we same boat and go to America and I'm clocking maybe 9.10 and also clocking 9.11. But even though the first year, but I'll say no, we some boat and yadia because we'll be at the same crime in Jamie Kada Crane 9.10. So,
Okay.
yeah, the sanity. I was expecting bigger from this president. Until I started here, I can say, I could follow somebody and Nanka, a normal be anke so why you know, be anke some be badistan why you know. No, income generation, they are not making anything to get money into the system. Everything they are doing is to spend the everything they are looking for to do is to go and access loans and come and do it. There's nothing like Bernard Avle, City FM. A research be almost the TV cameras and at the fence Accra more driver killers, the police call say try to find these people, and within a week in that City FM 400,000 Ghana cedis for the Ghana police.
Wow.
A smart government and could be rolling all over the country. And did you know how that move could have generated money for the country? Accra 1 week 400,000 Ghana cedis. So if you roll it over Ghana, one 1 million Ghana cedis a day in fines. So people there, they are not smart. One says say if you are smart and you are conscious and you have become Pan-Africanist, you have this type of mind when you are a leader. But if you are believing in the Bible and Bible now, you sit and you pray. Yes, then I miss Obama, Kufuado, and that kind of line of thinking and talking. You sit, and you pray. At the China 8 years now, so now you become a lame duck as the president.
Obi, Uncle Bedia send a message you a platform. So I said Daniel is disappointed and he is now trying to cover up with this Christianity thing. He should be bold to criticize his party and leave Christians.
Yes, I'm trying to bring this. What was that? This style of governance, it is a Christianity. I'm not trying to say it's a Christianity, but no, people who believe in Yahweh and this is how they do. They hope and pray without putting police people to go and find people to get money. That's what you say. They almost pim waller. Then they wait for loan to come. But open war, no, there's no Yahweh there doing anything now. You try to go past the wall and find a solution to it. Sanity, people who pray, Sanamoye. So Odru baby na warm pray, fasting. But Obia Menji Yahweh say Yahweh is not going to do anything for me to get pregnant. I'll go and do IVF. I'll go and consult do some consultancy. Doctors do this faha insemination. Then I get pregnant. Sanity.
Okay. All right.
Sana life in it here.
You. Any Uncle Weddy. Where you are not. Na Daniel said wakana we go all the way back. Politics no die chiripa. Said they watch chirimu in fact ni sika nso ekomu oya de pa 5,000 to ye wabomodin pa na de ema mentiase kakra nze aso na me nyame ho ntiase nze ono no na busuanfo nya adwuma ni bi yeye say job for the boys wonya bi but still I know was there be na hono de then nye ho say sa no mbeko no enena it's a beautiful awakening. So it's a very, very beautiful awakening. But he say wa wadi akondivo radio no politics time no udimu akotene pa mene no behind the scenes so the ya boy nkoma fine na ebi wo ho no ma na ya twa so kakra fine na ya twa so kakra no be a funny baby. But at the end of the day, here we are once again carrying on. Why express it? The disappointment. It's quite shocking, but it's a possibility. Let's just say fire somewhere no they buy expectations, no. So Utie Daniela, he had a lot of expectations about this government. A lot of expectations. But said yeah, open be kind or say open say we abambu akuma say yen kan sa hey broken heart. If you are brabum expectations so yeah there if you are brabum. Uncle Buddy so bam quickly. Uncle Buddy, bra. You to huna bra. Bra.
Papa. Unim the entire asem we make we say last week me can asem bisa because 2000 before 2016 no. Na me ni platform so na me ko chire ko tie bebre amabobo. Mo ho na me tie amanfo my okasa sisi particularly okasa panti no na say you start Christianity no. Mbisa no say unsa make asem bi fa ho sa say dentina sisi no bebre instead of say beka you know near the Christianity the entire make say since that ben na obehu say Christosum na maga na nkoso abratemo na NDC party no ho na said before 2016 criticize can some
maybe on say utie na right utie na also on my background right na no ne expectation ene niam bia o pay no nim say enka niam ba de be sesa
good
ne sense form right and non say he wasn't expecting much better for Ghana emra no kasa sa no
me tiase pa u say ene esenra enra ne no ne nsem na wo ka no ayi kakra obo Christianity echi but efe no yi ba say papa adisa nka me pese what disappointed no before 2020 year beto abayi na nko ye campaign na o baso no aka bi na wo bonachi na wo Christians achi na wo kire de ntia te say na wo kire mi won say wa kire mo right enti no say ne bobo kana na se bibia nka papa enyi kire de ye mpushi omo saa on be ko taki baabi awura baabi ba say ne osi enya daje ebo Christianity chechechech nsem no o intelligent pa enti o ufa saa ahode ni biem mi ensan emmo akufado achise si o tam bebre yanka se pam no ye kan se ya control radio ni patie pa Ghana fo tie pa eti ne nyansa ene na dwen mu do no a de bo Christian because Christianity no ye Ghana no memfa se ye kojebo si amfa mre a Christopher say monye na monko ye man panyifo na kwaje bosia ye timi dan ye siasi wo ye bebubu ese de kosi cathedral wo de me kire no eti no ye ahoden na ye chene ko mahama so mani panyina ate ase tu no efiri ho no we kra de o more years we ye chene sa ahoden na because bi tie mo yi na mo aye programs dada no ma bi mo se se enu ba bi mo se e bi o mo kwa ware ase ti o mu kru se mo nya politics bi mo bi e be sa eti no be pese ye de sa ahode no e de sa sem na o hwa wa hene mo de fire mo e na mo ka tembi o mo ka ambassador for Christ say ho na o ka bi bat e ti se wa nkasa wo bo ba o duru ba bi na o twe ho enkrofo mi hu so mo timi gira mu ka bombardier mo na papa yin so ono so ha na de bakon bom abi no ha no itimu so love war party ba kun but ha no disappointment but ha no de bom eti ne sana me pese onua Daniel ni na dwemu do pa on fa ho ne ba kun no de boa me etu mahama ase no esi akura de entu da na ase ye mfa moane enka na me pese oti ase se Amantie pa Ghana 40 radio.
Na say no or pursue ja politics no. Also pursue ja politics no.
Politics near money nyai.
Hey.
Na do free so pet obesa ba politics back.
Oh,
the
uncle with
politics in there money nyai. Obeko so ye.
Oh, that. Send a choice. Choice.
Choice bo ha America 40 me for some crofo bi mo mo akasa tu for mu krom. Say America ne omo no mo ye omo ni Middle East ho. Enso omo kotu Saddam Hussein. Ekotu Gaddafi. Ewa Africa. Enti no me pen crofo me organize crofo. Say ne omo team organize digiska no me so me organize digiska man crofo na ufuru popeye nesta. Popeye pa.
Daniel we dey wasuma o.
Na onya obi ni mumo omo nya omu sika nko. E no obo for mo na omo ni omu ko asem.
Oh, okay. You, yeah, I go ready. Thank you very much. Why? You, any, yeah, quit him now. Has about Patricia. Fire. Oh,
Baba.
Okay. And yeah, snap here. Why? Meet base and no.
Elder, Medanasi. Na me so me fano so Daniel untumi nyai. Oh, the medical catch a Patricia say you are Gemino. I don't hear you want to be yammy. Or no, papa, sorry, my catcher. So, won't be me do. I did want to be night. Indeed, as what cost one cost dear and the ham now I know, as all repair, and Sunday Jaya over Jai. How I say, Marcos. Baba, Bakuni or can send be a nail profana and now pushino. My memoir to Twebi. So I say Africans, only a threat to America. Na now person bisa say didn't know me a threat no mu ku mu on say o bible ni answer ni na Jewfo no so e wo Egypt no e Africa na ye dem na bi by you and I were not there. We are talking about the context. Now we say so mun say Jew ni a baby awa koda no e be ma munye den munku no
yeah
almost say omunyi no modo so a omba ntokwa against here because they are so mighty and strong. Ebi na AC no. So ebi na si America no. Ekwan bi a oma before no. Once ya nempo no manya bombardier no akomanya school kakra akọ. Nzo mba for adwuma mu a hwe ne amoye wo no. So the blast tend to be powerful. They tend to be threat, wealth and numbers. Once until no maka che bombardier no say mo nware ba akọ pe. Because mo ware mienu a sisi ya papa o die miensa. Oyiri ye miensa anya 9. What I say? Well, no munim nyansa, obunim nyansa mbuti. Yanso says ya ehu omachi. Nti eno no na machem kakra no. So the fine name means to nti ohia the blacks that have money no. And yes sustainable money in sports. Sports nso ya bo awi what be ato cocaine awi ensan. What be ato chen aguku mu. What I say? Utu America bi wa iska na maybe but so medicine oko pension but still be a consultant. What do I say? A sustainable income. They push us into music. Music efimu a we are the MBO. We do sikano. Wow. Most of the black guys look at who became rich, they are now in debt. You know that because it was only entertainment money. And just sustainable. What I say? I hope say timamufo near before more almost be two or fo. What I say? Papa, on the expectation, on the topic, about do, about cost, about the expectation. Me, tea. Papa, your friend, Dr. Anani, we are going to this year, Daniel. Ace conference, AC, USA, and Nana Kufo was Anna, who's your doctor? I also know a Minister of Health. Na kosia esi ho asem na ba fa chechire Ghana for papa wodie
ni etie pa koso
papa iko ya no yi ni dua no na ye exercise no abafo no first day no omo check condoms so bia so use esi ntie so use oya doctor oni mu how you use no nti do kra packet 3 abafo na cha ma so was there be old the bebre ya asaf ma fo no ene omo na omo ye nkwasade to the bebre omo ena papa ya oye interior minister ya ye man yi ni dross no o ga ni di
kandapa
the kandapa the bebro and ono yi condom no 21 use no de ni dua no ko share oba na de dim And on Yemeno. I hope you remember this story. And yes, I'm to. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's right.
And I suddenly PA, so say I'm the BP. A man for say, President Kufu, you know, why I saw on tea, it was one, you know, on you and another. And the MP from engineer can't say, Nana Kufu Adwa, Nana Kufu Adwa, discipline, and Kobe Yanani, and Kufu and Kobe, you know. Papa, President Kufu and Fita, where you know. Papa, and Nana Kufu Adwa, Nana Kufu Adwa, Baba. Now, Medica can't send me a chiro. Ama, as a Fadoko, I am a day. Yankopon, you're tuneful, you're tuneful. Onye nipa not tuneful. Ono mpo aka Bible no Korea no. Was so bowie aso ni ho. Obey not tuneful. You know how he established the foundation of the earth. How are you going to be his counselor? And akokwa, you find Moses. Say Yankopon jani apeso ye no. I am say we wicked, do dear bad be kuye. The Bible said God repented. Exodus chapter 32. Okay. And Yankopon tie Moses advice. The only man that advised or counseled God. Nana Akufo-Addo. Yes, we discipline. Says here, Wama Osafmafo abeye import the impeccable enemy. Inti Osafmafo is not impeccable enemy to the president. Bechirum, why is impeccable? 40 SSO omo Ghana. Omo say Osafmafo ade wa ya ma Ghana for no. Yinifu abem. Papa na fa no. Afa ne bio obegia katua kese. About 62 SSO omo Ghana. Almost say many Dumolovo, don't move the man. NDC for what job line, MPP for your line, Ghana here no, men you know, well you know. 31 SSO. Almost say many Martinami do. One will say the only black person that is against corruption and Martinami do. Why do you remove him? Akufo-Addo is not listening. Obey no tunufo. Once my just go put tunufo minute. This man, who one of the expectations no, almost where this and discipline is someone who listen. What's one tie? And any people back home, and go on any people back Moses. We 40 organizations. Omo Ghana, omo Bobra, ama Ghana for nyebi. A common was one tie.
Yeah.
I am not going to listen. Now, I don't like what you are saying. I say no more canon. He doesn't like it. But what does the president like? What does he like? He like injustice. Say, obeye bibia ebetiti nipa fa ho di so. Destruction of justice. The Supreme Court. He would destroy. That is what he like. Find a way to distract the Supreme Court of our land. Deprive the people what they deserve. Inti, on say nkrofo a omode omo akoma man no. Bebre ho a on say playback na ebo o. Elda so tie pa. Ene me ba ha nyam say ntie nuano ma na omo wafidie so. Omo wo he. Nkrofo mo fro US. No mo se Ghana jadem omo wo he. The expectation they have for this man was so high that today wow contribute only that be a me ba na me sram say eske amode koi mo mfra ma kontufo ba na menka mo mfra mra kontufo na musa be si fom me kan kire mo only na dan ya kan okre oh wa kan okre because the man to extend that he is going to change what Kufuor could not do. Ene ne hwenia sesiasi eman no untumi emfa entutu bibia ho. But I'm not giving an expectation. Sase mu ye me no aka won fichire but yesi o kan o adan mu uma just 2 minutes. Once you see ade bi ode ye Kufuor no mo de bi ye no, of which I'm against it. Papa starting the second tenure. First tenure no, 4 years. Papa bi amfim. Inti anka mo be ma no kwan no de na be see no at least a positive legacy in his name. A man for mo home no so person be president. Ba omi enkrofo hostess. na alanchamatin nkrofo wo mo nso astate tribe na chairman Sambunsu ono ana dan for pa ene alangbagben ene ko kan kire ni constituency mesramo chairman san yehia no ana moto abama no last 8 years nti na dan for pa no o person no ye anu ni yi ana gbagben say enya sa ana say unum say me leader na gbagben bi san say na wo number is say Ghana number 3 your number 1 that's the president number 2 that's the vice me and I'm your number 3 what's your number if or cancer na chairman say I'm permanent number and better number how will I get a number I'll go and project Baumia vice as of enough me I can na or the me running make sense how because
Festival na ya ma ofa chumumra why
one near echo but me wie no papa mam asem we hia me papa mfa wie me wie no say Baumia Alexa Martin omo nyina e de e be sen a omo hu na Kufu Ado no san krofo 2 but there's a guy omo ahye da yi na fi aban mu so energy minister no unim ni din
Ejako Bache Jako
papa smile once them a few MPP long time but any MPP am them obi atumi ye president so mo do oman na omo jai alanchamatinja ba obia that guy have what it takes to develop a nation me na me catch
okay all right there emre sim no yeah more true light on that one into there home so answer why home so na yenti of Akofi twum na eja mensa of Akofi ebom ti say
oh mejo so bro me ho aye papa gidi say on so on abusuafo no nyina obi a ho ye
na me adom of Akofi ye ho odin pa ate
ye
ho
thank you sir
ye ho odin na of Akofi amanfo say omo entiase emra emofra mienu yi ekodi en ya mo ho sem sa eku omo nu akuma no ye mampani wo mo nte se wo mampani e kasa e wo ho enso Prince Philip wu ya ye mampani send message den na of Akofi what you say ye mampani aka ho bibi ana sese
me that's it me dey okay no seriously main T said the book and my penny reference to the heinous crime it happened workers one main case worker now and udika yes said they won't say penny na kasa mesu sa main case worker be alpha and I think it's not right. He's the head of state and he's in office with a promise to protect all the 30 million Ghanaians. I say in Kolankitwa, especially who are the future of Ghana. Na oma kudi boni say no. Nanka. I say ye papa penny o man no. Utimi kan ho asem. The moral decadence which is happening under his watch. Say no kure say under his watch was so be ye papa nkwana ma dia. Won kan ho hwe no. Nya asem e de. Not.
Okay. All right. Yo, Ofa. We dey no bi na ebusa because no person who say bia ye man pani aka bibi na onti say waka bibi dia fine.
Bibia say one kan ho hwe. Na say dey won say wo dey to aso kan say enso ye papa ye ne wo UK ha. Ye papa ye nana Duke of Edinburgh Prince Philip. Onu what na the benkum so na no dey. What to America at the Krata Bessie or Mabemo Yako. We are say characters, we are saying a dorsal. There are some irresponsible people masquerading as leaders. And Titambia will pursue be a way, papa. Wekaya, ye papa Peniba, Conway Freemo, 2012, Professor Atamels. And Simbisi Abidjan for Krumo, Cote d'Ivoire.
That's right.
You know, what can I say? You need if you are 7. Assembly be what Ghana, yeah, and somewhere across Ghana, and yet, and that is the responsibility of the head of state. Yeah, in this case, Kufu Ado. Can I say, what can be? No to me cry if you me who the year, ama, Kolanki Twasa, edi ewu an company for na eyo na ya hwehwɛ mu kwa etiri na because nneɛma ɛkɔ so Ghana na nyɛ saa sikaduru asɛm man ho so wɔ Ghana pa yɛ kan wɔ TV radio so malamfoɔ ɛna Akufo-Addo so na yɛ president of Ghana. One of his core duties is to protect the integrity and the people of Ghana. Now, daytime, prime time television like this time, will be na will be sure what is naka or you the BBA year in the nim tantan, abosom for Niama phone, Kutabudia, so Yiska. Me, my baby, I think it's a yet Roddy and Emsono in Colasa and Womugidi and then Colano so. One more TV, beyond one more CCB, and one more you put it into practice. Melanam Casses, you my penny away, papa. Oh, dear, or man, so you quine papa so dear. Once a debia may come as in Biano. Name de Aquaco, me papa, or Saja for Kwame Chroma. Or not ready, and I may be your hobby, Name Catherine. Now he seriously invested heavily in the upbringing of the future leaders of Ghana, the young population. Yet the BB Bar near friend, young pioneer, near to TN, and my Gidis and Ghana, near proud to be Ghanaians, near be protected, near defending your minor. Intinesi Kedra some television show, near radios, Debbie. I tell everybody, that foolishness, not in the hall. And a yanum, as in Croman yet, and the or the eco communism. One can a tron some coin funk with Tiba, near Pam Kwame Nkrumah by Guye. You Guye had a papa ben over there, where they have Baba. Collided 16, 70 years. A Kumama down for their chef from Sierra Kedro. So, I will hope the papa on Cherry Yasi, Kwame Nkrumah time night, and Casan Collided 16, woman, a young pioneer activist. Young pioneer started from age 9, 10. Mimi call a 9 years, 10 years, cry. And the time I made you call TSK drew I call Kumni Pakocha and no one here. Oh, see, I would do mine. So now, me obia, so yeah, what could be that become Edia to the American so. Young pioneer no more guno. No, woman for Bibia, my beside nine. Into Neoba Ghana, none over a young people in a woman and a more battery, but a Juman Swinny into Omiti Niasi and Namia Conum Tramo, and no Peteshi, Yakotubo to me, real mobile phone. That is how to survive. Human beings need to survive. One more needs and consumption. I'm not supporting what they've done, but they still have to eat. And one more young woman. And as Ghana crowds, as I could young woman cry, who was a betrayal, you read Legon crowd betrayal into a pet shortcut. What is a ruby or kum nipa moja when you scan walk yebi. I condemn it in total, but that is because there's no leadership to stop this heinous crime. Nobody is not investing in the future of the young people of Ghana. So that is what we get. That is what we are. Oh, yeah, very bad.
Na overtime I found Clyde. Oh, so obi nso ka say their sector ministers ni bia ka ho asem kakra eno no ba kan say.
Yeah. Asama me kan na me gidi say wutie me pa wo question ni chem say wan tie ni sector minister no kan ho asem wo kan kosi say nanka the especially tie ni say sa unnecessary advertisement sika draw for ni malam for ni alaji for you TV so no minister of communication won't close down those TV or radio stations, So far, so we be see sector minister be kan wasema. Did minister na kan wasem to the effect he close down those TV, radio, media houses na. One advertise a draw ni asofo no kalabule. Mbenya sika draw ni. They are still operating. Into the minister okay, what does it doesn't help anybody. I want the government to crack the whip. Close down every media house, TV or whatever. Nemo invest heavily in the youth. Said the nine chroma yeno. Yemfa youth organization bimra. Membre no. Na abrofo ho ne wo Boy Scouts. Yeti tien ema yadwene mu da ho. And a girls and a young pioneer sabe kan ho. Sa nneema me nsa me bo din nyina obi a woye pani bia wate din se no anko bi kura no. Emu ba akokra ni ho a it's on the ground in Ghana. In Timkolano, they are living in a vacuum. They are living in a utopian world. Make believe. Oh yes, I'll be Yesika or Sofu Kuta Bible. No, or chasika or to sika to go yasi near to anyama pasabasa ya na. It doesn't help the moral fabric of society.
Okay, I see.
It does not help moral fabric of society.
All right.
We see minister can one can want them to the effect say what man kolana dreaming about the papa so. You rather one more a soft for ubi nim one ye sika yesika bompa yes obedience. These are all foolish, misleading people. They are still in operation. They are not being closed down. Our buying duty is to protect the whole nation and its people from these vampires. I call them vampires. So far, I mean, say ya two are so be and I are close to my so call Woofring crying. I will call in some more. What trap Pokuasia, a Quansu who you acquire Massama. Signboard is your Malam, a DN Bosom 4 signboard, a blue bear 100. All this I wanted the government to go and cram. Yes, was one who made me.
My honey now of my Musa will near quite a Germansa so. One who say, I saw for me be any a software. Old tabel, no nasophone in or may be a friend seeding money. Mekai, and maybe a old tabel, yes, say, pay, or miracle be within 24 hours. No, see, be $2 if it's all kaya, me boy. Well, almost seeding money, no nasopho, and you know, Uku seedia now, or miracle now, open and outside, Abba. Na. No. To what extent? And no need different from Malam for the year working.
Difference in a key to it works the same way. The end results are the same. The value is the same. And that. Yeah, but dear the crowd woman say. Minu mi no see our land in her. Me so coffee me more land in her. Star Otabel numni obinim tab e bi Hollandia since many years. What TV or UK has said that?
So na you know what has say but so oma permanent kakra.
This society the government will not allow such foolishness in this country. So will not allow it. Now, yes, Musa a young son can send back say so called Mr. T that suffer so obedient so me a Christopher made them in who's one year abon some for. Now the so-called Christianity organ and find it by a John Wesley who free England or English in me and a Presbyterian for if free Austria no and a Roman Catholic woman a day sorry a crab bar Gold Coast time and you who say sorry and so ne any party Ghana said they want to be more Catholic than the Pope, which does not make sense. It does not make sense. We want because the Bible, yeah, Troy, yeah, and we are see all the media houses have been overtaken by these so-called pastors. And my man can't say me sure. Me free, to me relocate free UK contra, me retire and me contra fee first. And I'm talking about 2007, 2006. And that to be back 1 a.m. Mada. Let me tell radio station be. Or acquire bit no one's 1:30 am. Open so quabrutre or one when your visa. Massa, me bury as me babrutre 1972, which is 50 something years ago. I know so for Biana Mammy, Bompire Mammy, in your visa. Now me call me babrutre, my new visa. Freeport, Hamburg, Accra to Hamburg, Germany, Freeport. Me visa me ni bida o mi wiase o so fu be kasa ya na odi number 2 na me tro number no 2 ho say the way am operating no so timi nyame abie wo mani nyame asra wo enwo de nyame nipa na me de me nyame kraman into therefore timi ni nyame kasa me free a telephone number na me free so for na me so be ko am bo ano me can say e free me Kofi. Therefore, I'm passing me deep answer one passing Kofino. Therefore, my boy, so soon in media. And I'm so full. We person me call retreat. And so connecting my dad, Damia Jimmy Kenya, say me brepa and one wine. Come me the tron train. And so no, I was in Yamia Strano was Strano. When to me and who said me, I make Casami, yes, a musuno. One to me and who said me call me Frabrutena by it. Or catch them say, I dear Tia, Mimbrano ho. Na me ba me more boy me home. Yes, I mean, one case of I'm being facing camera, Robert Boame, na menya visa. Na no see, and I'm so we are quasi and penny pa. Me, I may make Casa, Mimi Frabu, Mimi Quabuti, a bois, or so for now to a crassy. now you crasini. Me quite with me. Dear many be a young who are boy with the radio so I say I dare tell me whom now first camera on Abema. We would drive Nada and Munyai. I'm the phone to also. Indeed, not many people in Ghana they want the courage. Say one bit me, I hear me any but they be the attempt say woman pass as a woman yai. Because a tross in Yamia standing was standing in a woman boy. Me a friend me coffee. And I'm missing me from British and ever. Yeah, me could have British passport. And so one to me and whom say make a salon. Because and so was him imra. Now one a boy giant.
Hey, Lavo, where the Udin attempt the about the Indian film and the address issue.
How say nipa we stupid pastor or catch him say me run no be boa ma kwabutri. Abuti me hana matran all my life 50 years you know. Masa me say no be me ka me papa na so. Ono osofo no so oba land na abegigi we clean and food ono ko sunlight visa. Me so me banana last 2 weeks me sunlight me ma me bag so na be ko na buy. Me nyi visa me nyi bi da 72 be pem me nyi visa. Enso me tini da bia. Enti wo mo e da da nipa no. Say the Bible Jesus din ene abosum din ba mo obi akwa abrochie no. Me sa wo mo nsem fo no. Wo mo timi fa ma me Kofi Tumber so. They don't bring their foolishness to me. No.
Yo, over Kofi. Ye bedo ase. Na ya mo ahom so kakra. Why? Na yenti ejamensa so kakra. Ejamensa, bamasu.
Agin kase.
Good. Sabo koze.
Oyi.
Yo, ene yenkwe. Na bobo di wachi. Obi ajo so.
Adi first make about Kwabrana 7 kind of ninu anu we bin Obankran or very juma or MPP na omo juma or Achimota Forest.
Enya Kwabna Daniel why Mr.
Daniel sorry Daniel. I went there then PMP over in power.
Why PMP no why?
Liman government over in power. Or the Sakura around Central Region, West, all the regions. Also supporters in one CV curriculum vitae famra. Now Omo Juma. Now Veranda Boys from Kwamon Command Tower from Veranda Boys. No from the foot soldiers and Enema. Was the one CV by? No was the one preferences. I remember Western Region. Almost was the buy and a bishop pay. Managing Director of State Government Corporation.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, man, calling you.
Jamensa 1 second. Why? I'm not sure so I away. Afi 2 hours so. Why?
A bishop pay managing director Shooter Mines. A bishop pay managing the chief executive. Boxside at the OCVO. Na Liman show. Sir, please, I'm moving. State Government Mining Corporation, but when I hear you have 5 years, or yeah, accountant, Chilamantin, no French Chilamantin. Other places, top public servants, or what universities, knowledgeable people, skilled, I didn't know. Now, also, so qualification be a big class, and 7 will be. Now, why not the one for Inamohon? The man came to Central Region. No, yeah, meeting. I was there. I went to cover the news, you know. As your friend, then part of food, I'm a refract for American. We sell the man there. Tell my warrior campaign now. Original platforms now, or a chobe, now, you know. We saw on at the technical know-how. The power area, but not be shown for technical know-how. So they rebelled against the Liman, and most of them went and joined Lawrence when they were through that government. Kwabrani I'm sure they asked him for their CV. Also, have clean there. Most of them were working at the Tesco at the friend saying, Asda, na Sainsbury as the cleaners. Na kwa ebe juwa na opedo mfamo omo ministerial appointment and anato omo head of corporation. What qualification na ziko no ho juwa na ojuwa mo. That's why they gave them.
Now, maybe you understood him from a different perspective, because the reason why he was citing that example wasn't because the job that they were offered wasn't something the only thing they could qualify. That is not what he said. Anna.
No, you are saying in quite no contribute to 5,000. 5,000 is equivalent to one one. No, it will party then you want to bring the party to power. No, it's almost the same.
All right, I'll go back to him and for further clarification, because I don't think sir or no can I say no one can in such a way say
I'm not at the MPPD.
Who Bianca so MPP in Julia Casa.
Me MPPD. Now, a Akufo-Addo government, they to me, they have performed better than all the parties since 1992. All the head of states, probably with the exception of the OE, Mills. 3 days ago, I was saying that Pape Bay was why one party, one factory, one district. Why 78 operational? 78 as the other governments by us all year. 78 yeah. In Kahini Yenya. Nkrumah took nine years to set up 400 factories. Umar ran all the factories down. Hospital industry ran down. Now about why 78 actually he hasn't performed. All by now unemployment. Why are you reducing? A cow or a cow no or salary. Although to a statutory payment, all that they have to do is to go for a loan to service this season. And service now, the country is going to be at the markdown. Eziban yet to Eziban from Ivory Coast now food is in abundance in Ghana. Planting for food and jobs.
Okay.
Hospitals, you know when now. So all the priority is to get medicine for the hospitals and nurses and doctors. They were sitting at home. They were not working. Ambulances, 52. Now it's about 300. I mean, what do you expect the Akufo-Addo to do again? What do you expect him to do again? Hospital at the banks. What set up bogus bank? Do for them at the industry. Remember the Misika Koto. Mukwaji Misika, what's his kind of? And these people came, they have sanitized this and be out this Kakoto at least about 90% of the one who do is Kakoto, once I could back. What sanitized banks, And this if I signed bogus at the take and pills then or set up at the power generation plants at the or produce electricity at the price of 14p per kilowatt. Every year be out every month be out the trunk of nickel. 12 billion. Well, I mean, the previous administration had made a mess. Where to win the IMF runs $100 over the Uncle Hippic. $1 was equivalent to 10,000 cedis. When they took over, it was 5 cedis to $1. They handed over 10,000 cedis a day. I mean, I don't understand why people are not happy with the present administration. It's only this year, last year, we had COVID, but to me, I think they have performed better than all the governments since the Ronnie's time.
Okay. All right.
Whatever factory in Wharton.
Okay.
Jay Mills one quarter at the diamond mines, Now we number one taking over back again. According to only one person I think I went to no I get back. The problems they inherited were so many They are now trying to put things right.
Okay. All right.
Eh?
Benza.
That's why expectation. Why expectation do you want them? You didn't have Nigeria for cow. They cut us from this getting gas to power our generators.
Okay.
We to a cow no. You to have recruits for cow. Your friend then more or call your friend up about them. I'm to be here. Joseph Cram call. Also, I'm going to the Chowamba. If you have time, or one appointment, I'll call Chichi confirming in our back to Ghana.
Okay.
That vacancy is there.
Okay. All right. Benza. Yeah, better was it. Now, Minty Daniel Sebia, what drawn attention to something that he didn't know. Ebema no I the beauty of this administration. Daniel, answer na meko bobo so no. Benza, has it drawn your attention to something you might have overlooked in measuring the performance of this administration now? Daniel.
Yeah.
Me no one kasa na musa say eja mensa abekasa, right? Na so utie no dia, has it drawn your attention to something you might have overlooked in your assessment of the performance of this administration Anna?
Eja mensa to respond to the Okano. Yeah, first of all, no I'm saying my point about Timothy Forest no antias said you see kana man timasi man kase adwuma no enye adwuma pa na menipa na ebusuafo omo mfiri UK ne koe na omo order da ba kwa wie Kevas 4 years ni ba ko so ya makonta ntino enye omo mfiri akoe and na me pese me kire say creating a job like planting trees and watering them, and it's not a job for me. We could have done better because I was expecting say Uber creating proper jobs. I mean, jobs are you people can use for a better decent life than planting and planting and watering water forest, you know. When you are in debt, you don't create that kind of jobs. That means that TMA. So, who the car, who create job, who young for so they could tria cano. Who create job, who was not quite the car, quite tria. What I say? So, who could be a tree? Who never be a free tree no more. At the end of the day, bed in the tia if it's a karma or mine.
Send a Dutch asemo. If you are do any beginning me a booty a timber and
you in charge there to matter for us that.
If you are not, it will be the first time you be
No, David. No, sir, if you are struggling to survive, you don't go and do that. You don't go and because Saka when you need 15,000 we need to call. So that means you have to go and borrow and come and pay planting. It's not a wise thing to do. That's what Tim has here. My main trend planting for food and jobs. No. What they do is they give farmers fertilizers. Now, last week, may claim a land be to plant maize, 100 acres. Me ko bisa tractor no, omo ka chem say tractor no 1 acre bia aye 150 Ghana cedis. Multiply 150 by 100 acres. Okay. Uko nkrasi na, especially B in this area wana. Any Ashanti region, those farming areas now. What farmers need a tractor for them to go commercial. When say so dear 2 acres, 3 acres. And until na no nyina omo da so ye da subsistence farming no. Now no and what you need people to do is to enlarge or do commercial farming. Until say ade anka yesa ban ne say you talk tractors at the district assembly no. So district we could have about 5 tractors sitting down there. Not farmers now, almost planting maize in large volumes, They come and rent at a half price. Oh, it's maybe 150 per acre, then maybe imagine bear 70 or 60 or 80. In that, make me plant more than give me a fertilizer to do 2 acres, 3 acres. No. And now, you see, in planting, also, you only need fertilizer at a certain stage, and no beer being fertilizer. But Obia will plant. What you say? Into give what people will plant more to earn more, to get more food, than giving them a problem that could arise, because I will need a fertilizer when there is a problem. So to give me the tools to plant more than giving me a tool, because if I'm able to plant 100 acres, I can buy a fertilizer. So if I get to a point where I will need a fertilizer, I will do that. Our government subsidy can also come in and help. But the major one you should do is to give me a tractor to plant more, or planters, and those in normal. Bono East, last week I was looking for a payloader. A payloader, they be say be auto land for would they clear storms no. When we do 2 as you can plow easily.
Yeah.
Me chinis mama mako te chiman jema kentampo hwan nkran me pebi me nya bi. What you say? My land is still sitting there. I can't clear it and plant this year. Insurance started. These are what government should do. You do research and you know say this is what Ukobi say a day now o plant here a day how purpose and I buy look those no man now they provide those things. And then Kufo gave fertilizers, Mahama gave fertilizers into Onoswaba. He's doing the same thing because procurement to be baba every day. Meanwhile, you see these fertilizers going to Burkina Faso. We're loading the truckloads and they're going to Burkina Faso. I mean, those things. No. Me, I don't want to be part of that group. Me, I'm not there to support people because I may join MPP. I want the country to. I want people to do the right thing and move the country forward. And yeah, baby, I do run out with Dimbi, and I support the MPP. Shit now. I'm above that now. What you say? We need people to move this country forward. Provide tractors. And Kintampo South. Mesma me baby manu koshe ha. Oko ya Minister of Health, Minister of Agri, you know, I want to say first na now omo what tractor I want to say and I just me call her. I just say omo bi or now. Me cashew seedlings, mango seedlings. I have to go to Somenya and buy mango seedlings from Somenya to Bono East. Minister of Agri in Kintampo South, any seedlings for mango. Meanwhile, you know, say mango is the 10 our people are growing. So you do that and you sell to me 5 Ghana cedis. Government will make money. These are the things they move for money forward. And I'm tired of this. Me person me job politics because boil me up when I take the way simple things.
I'm so maunyai. Oh yeah, there could have
simple things. If you go school could cry, you can do. And I know my friend, my district or DC. By 6 months in year. Oh, confirm your phone cry. Confirm your phone. I needed land to do something. I was this. I'm not bringing something procuring on few cry.
Daniel, thank you for clearing that point for us. Why? Na yentie big man achibubu. Oh yeah. And the bobo
and the smiley
Bobo, 1 second. What's
Papa,
it?
papa.
1 second.
Yeah,
Let me
okay.
say, a Jamansa, my Jamansa quickly. A Jamansa,
Papa Swari,
Yanko.
Akufu the government, MPP, or yeah, on your state-led at the government, private-led government, individuals. Now, they all set up this operation now, young man American. Even a Mahama, some Mahama, Gay Kufu, Oma, a Minister of Agriculture, or Crackers Bibri, my Yargankwa take over, Yargankwa take it 10. The corner village were not all. No set up at the plant pool or the tractors are there. The tractors are used for the savannah lands, not for forest areas. We use the tractor for chainsaw, no the nuanugu, no plant at the Brazil was say, not a cocoa never do na mango never do na ben never do ne do the Brazilian would give a shade to the planting for food and jobs, rearing for food and planting for export and rural development. All these projects are there. And today, this gentleman is talking, no, is neither here nor there. All these projects are there. And then the banks are there to help individuals, not the government. A central government.
Jamansa, now, UK no. Oh, menya sure say minim say oya family ni bi dia. Na emu ono na o de na o kan dey correct. Ono na oya family no. O ka de wo face no, e de na is neither here nor there, yes sir.
Me so me ya family ni bi. Me ya bro ni bi, e bro me do e bro. Na bro na me do ano, onye tractors na me do e bro, me de odo, na o de chainsaw. Why was a clear, you know. And son will draw a Bruno. I don't know about Ben, because of climate change, and so on should be him. A dual woman of Brazil, no, I money shade. Are you all your cocoa? Once or another form of helping the farmers. Oh, or to me, or Habano cry old, you know, trading in or laborers or team of laborers, or by BBM or do Brazil among, or we don't hand over among. The system is there.
Okay. All right then. And I think say
afraid and districts this is what machines. Okay, Bahama ne brother crack or GB or the two or the Cranford and all the two colonial body Bob some time ago. The tractors and the district.
Okay.
Payload there's na earth moving equipment. They are all there.
And me want yana wafre so possibly naja direction I want dia man why
what to do
yo eja benza ye bedo ase and the bobo
Mr. Papa Smiley
yanko mejo so what bon komo na na average na wechi why
omu abibia ya correct why exactly yeah
sweet yanko eni
thinking I have Papa Smiley, no. Papa, okay, good. Then, Papa, my main many observation about my expectation. The expectation is here and say, Papa, what next? Oh, I said, we can't be a message. Charlotte say, a catcher say, or cast or the maybe a year, Juma to be political vacuum in Ghana. In 20 farm run a year, Juma. I said, we bike it and I'm a dance. About small 80 expectation is a what next? I could see what is good and I could also see what is bad. The point is that what next? 80 expectation, I want people to go there. Now you say, Papa, yeah, by election, the observation, your critical analysis of the independent. They will say independent is not the way forward. Papa, what next? If Akufo-Addo is not there, who is next? Because in some year, say I'm far from Sama. there's unintended consequences. The unintended consequences is change. So reforms nobody are, which is the best thing we want. Then the reforms will bring out the best in either the opposition or government in power. Other than that, say you can't be a kasi Papa, what is next? Now, I mean, so Adibua, Papa, in politics, no, will be our agenda. What I say? People say, oh, Mama Banchi, Monka, Papa, let your message sell. People listening to you. Obe what you say, because I appear dankwa. Also, my happy this assembly, 2015. Promise, you obey your. I say, serious debate. You can't only Elijah. And about this is assembly anyway. Say, so I appear dankwa so until my happy. Because the YK was the only person who stick his neck out, no cast it 2016. Upon we party when we know your politics team. Of what I say, and then say, okay, so be make this idea. Why? Now, do you want everybody to speak your mind for you? How you see it is not the way I see it. Because there are intrinsic biases beyond everybody what we see. And there is level of objectivity behind everyone and everyone the way they see it. And this who be say a question and you by ma bo by na chi na woka obi so hu a different way allow the person to say oh ebi mu nyina expectation is say oba ha be kasa na etu abani free of na fa NDC bra me me politics say me decide me bo NDC here me bo NDC here. It is also your choice if you see that there's something wrong with MPP. Criticize the MPP and sell the government. Say, "Abano obey we kuni penuma say." Nyama oye nyina we promise nyina we fairly tell Ghanaians, educate Ghanaians for Ghanaians to know. So, Papa, they make out whatness, you know. Me, if I see a green light in somebody different from Mahama, I'll think twice. What I say? Because share history, you know. A 8-year cycle will be the 8 years or 8 years or 8 years. They say, you know, they do NDC time. And who are they going to bring again? It's Mahama, Meboa. And then if I have anything, I also want to observe what Mahama is bringing on board. What I said, because we upe next year or retire. But the 8-year rule of thumb is NDC tend to come to power. Who is NDC bringing? That is the foresight. So, who can some buy procurement and co? You know what is going to happen? What is going to happen is that there's going to be election. Let your message sell and let Ghanaians see say this person can bring a change. Mesa who say change, I want a solution that drives reforms. How are a political finance? It's here. The biggest of our problems start with election of leadership. And election of leadership is a cartel business monopolized by the political parties. We are not looking at this. I am even ready to make a donation to Obia Obekohe a Kofi Bentel. I could court order. Easy, political parties, you know, and publish your masses. Papa, Edu Kadaya, you're gonna experience the same thing. What I say? My man will say, Papa, yeah, some of our debt issue. Papa, go and look at the contract signed by a friend of MPS, Meridian Port Harbour Service. Go and look at the brain behind signing of that contract. And look at if that person is coming back to rule Ghana again. Will it a viable alternative for you? I have a problem with that. There are things that is wrong. Yeah. Now, my last speech, let me say, I want to see impact assessment. Government now should not roll out any program again because it's going to involve procurement. If the banner will be saying to me, a big disappointment and it's a failure, and you don't deserve it. And NPP is heading towards opposition. But some Mahama and everybody are, and they're gonna for you. Papa Smiley, this contract, yeah, share my mentor idea. In your debut, Ghana, your friend of PAMSCAD project. Your free PAMSCAD, no, and your cost structure adjustment program. Your free structure adjustment program, and your economic recovery program. And so, Kwesibotwe 11 years and look at the diversity. And Chroma Japadia or Yena, majority for the tonton, Sunday money in the free Ghana. If you are no free, we have Pasmali. Omufri such a Yesako, a year of France, a President Kofodia, Epic. If we Epic, Yasaba, a year friend said policy credibility. I can't rule myself. I need your credibility to help me to rule. You are coming next to do what? My back contract to be a co-sign in China. A co-sign, you know. The intimate new one can get nothing yet interest 30 million. It drew any interest 30 million, sir. Not China for my only 600. The China for Bob interest, and no more in this can be no more break. 2014, President Mahama Kuchwa as a contract. Yeah, 2016, yeah, co-sign Meridian contract. This Meridian contract, you know, Papa Smalley, a moon say, me cast me profile to us here. You weep. It's a case of Ghanaians giving their resources to a foreigner who has been declared as a corrupt person, bribing people across Africa. And this person now don't pay interest. They've been given tax waivers by parliamentarians. He now comes to UK at the same time Ghana is giving him tax concession on his reporting profit in UK. Ghana government then comes to UK and borrow money. You understand? Until you pay tax to who company and who parent company, UK has it. So not Ghana amount tax waiver. Ghana government will hear Bosia, then you come back here to do it. This is the situation we find ourselves in. Why wouldn't I like to see something different? Why I say, oh, Johnny can't say, I know, say, we say, Alan Martin, I'll obey, we say, I sorry. But Papa, if you say something like that, they mean that you are looking at something because a question on we need main, we say, but there's a question mark there. I expect, say, Papa, Madam will be a professor, you are NDC. This guy will never get post in NDC that. But I believe, say, where there's honesty, I mean, missing him, no, Papa Smiley. This guy called Ghana to change Ghana. And you know, there are a lot of people in NDC are very, very good. But because of the process of the elections, you know, these people will never be a leader of NDC that. And the Obia Obe corrupt system, Obe will say this and another, and one was Abano. Why should I support? So, what is my expectation? My expectation is what next? Then Papa Smiley, you are political contractors. Share Papa be near Feno, a referee, Inusa. When the President Kofi Annan about just a month to election. Hey, Papa is defected from MPP to NDC. The MPP for this issue, we go review more security. Okay. Papa be a finality. It's almost started jump ship. And Kofi Joseph I. Papa, you can talk about a lot of people swinging with it, but I'm not two reference one. Akwabi Efeno Abdul Razak. This Abdul Razak, no, not Oye Mahama, Akwabi Mr. Mr. Kof, APC, the secretary. And Akwabi a press conference there. A Kufuado, MPP, or more via the manifesto. Now, MPP is a bankrupt with ideas. I'm going to APC manifesto. Papa, Akwabi kind as I you in the no. Unim. And the bear was in no was a defect here, was I call the same MPP. Yes, and you, and then or a spokesperson, or national lotteries, or jacket here, or jump ship. But young Kubiwa, upon him, if you make the actual or a mama time, and of course, or NDC new. Now your expert book, our national address system, the MPP way. This guy wrote a good proposal. And what the common must say, the common chop, yes, I do boy mine. You might cry the higher. Unim, Omoji proposal, no. If you want come and come hammer time come be implemented. Papa corner bra, no. Ya cutting it in. After we have some be implemented, no. Not on need software in more de bay. MPP buy or Cosasa Cotra, if you are any day, any. And when we say sometimes when people that are genuine ones, they can do criticism. Also, when they don't get what they want, they become enemy of the state. Yeah, boys, you are a compare contract. Hey, okay, so unko diki so. I say in my body party about power. Mami contract, I say mami contract. Oh, that na kokwe. And inti ya quiet stage be say, Papa, sometimes we are becoming our own enemies. Say, okay, nipa boa, I'm about power. Of a per contractor, also man. So, I don't to change. There are Ghanaians who swap Pasmali, and also so Obeka Semenya be free one. Memfama Nasa Pasmali opposition, but we are 8 years. On your competitive. On your way, say, what do you think the opposition will do? What role will they do? And MPP. Virus will say, Alan Chamatin camp, almost fight it. I Baumiaso camp, almost fight it. Why I say, Papa, you see what will happen. And do you ask yourself, say, is this what we want? Does this represent the progress? So, Pasmali, what next? Sure. May Kansika every Sanyama woman. Now, they are coming, make Jacqueline Bofu say, Ghana ni I find Ibrahim, Mama. It media contract free in some. Now, Obia or no so or ye French in here, or no man contract bonin on the or Rani or Ghana. They are the Temahabo, Nissan Yamanina, and the Medipay container. A bank tax so Prada air bottle. So, or running for 35 years. Your friend will build, operate, and transfer. You can almost start here. For her name is here. How can you run, build, operate, and transfer when you have no control over pricing?
All right.
When you have no mechanism of the accounting system?
Okay. Now,
yeah, Papa.
I order 5 point we see. Now, we a question.
Agenda setting, and yet when you patronize it, the agenda goes high. If you don't patronize it, it doesn't go. So, what next is that we should either get a reform or get a suitable alternative.
Okay. All right. Now, in your analysis, no one say, Ochre say, I didn't hear 8 years, me boy.
Yeah.
Now, Odie and Cowper reforms. So,
both. Because change, by change, you know, any reform man there.
And see, in the event, he say NDC for and you before from normal day, Ura Mahama Ba, where would you stand? Would you say they should carry on?
But having seen Mahama there, I think say Mahama is West government, and I think say anybody from NDC, you know, will stand a chance of winning election straight away in Ghana. Because Papa, there's an 8-year cycle. On an 8-year cycle, no, there are two things: the psychological part and the economic part. Psychological part, they say, what's not for 8 years? Won't for nipa into your baby and you nipa for them. Economic part, and they say, you have to then go back to see say Ghana, fourth Republic Constitution. Nima ben ne edua ban o say fourth Republic Constitution a seat me boa. So you then have to say edua ban give any course.
Okay.
So there was an external influence. Part of it was to get Rawlings out of the scene, and part of it to say, okay, let's showcase Ghana as a beacon of democracy in rotating 8 years. Inti Abembiano Oba, beside one kasa no mismanagement, you know. There is some external shocks also on you, on policy. I want it to force you to become very, very unpopular. Okay. What I say, all right. To Chroma policy, arising enough in Yama State Costro. Not about we say the same thing everybody face.
All right.
What I say,
Matu Asepa, enti Bobo, say me to Asia, say NDC for Enya Ubia Amfana Ma other than Ura John Dramani Mahamadia, any in your view, no, Obepesa Aban we are better to me more.
Papa, you cannot be planned. Yet you can only sell ideas. What I say, and you can't. Ghanaians are not foolish. Ghana for and a tour about NDC. The same Ghana for no most to about my MPP. Don't make a mistake and misjudge them. No matter all their problems.
No. I'm not talking about Ghanaians now. I'm talking about you. Because what they say, you want reforms, right? And if any other person other than the Ura John Dramani Mahama Eba obit may winning elections, no. We are not talking about the whole of Ghana. Now, I'm talking about what you would wish for our dear nation. Intino say, Oma will be for other than John Dramani Mahama. NASA reforms, no. Open will be a farmer. You would prefer this government to carry on.
I know where you are driving, but as a smart politician, I will never say that.
Okay.
I'll tell you why.
Okay.
So, as a smart politician, you don't say, never vote for this man or never vote for this man. I can assess him and tell him what I think, what I say. But I will not say, go and vote for Mahama. Don't go for Ukufado. I'll be stupid to say that. What I say. Usuban and only and a better Eddie. So do a platform I know best idea. Find time make catch and you back on say, oh, Kashi said, oh, comment here. You say, what do you say? Oh, by the woman said, Nipan, a bonnet, oh, one thing I like about you that it's a platform. Come and say what you think is right. You can have a poet. On Papa Smiley. I mean, observation. This is what I see. I've seen Yama Mahamaye, and when you may be a oye. If I mean to me in those contracts, in Trey Mammy, say Mahama baby ma, is he going to repeat the same thing or is going to do worse things than that? There's established principles we are maybe oh, say, oh, yeah, you come and apologize. Say, no, and ye ain't Monfanchemi. Now, when I get a chance, I'll do it in a different way. So far, no, I've not seen that. Approximately, if I did a course, the Ghana Police Service, so near a course of Mahama time, and it's a sign, the same thing, a course. Now, would MPP have the moral right to come and complain in future? Say police brutalities and anemania. You have 8 years to reform police. You have 8 years to reform judicial service. You have 8 years to reform voting. Apart from Antioda, until also and power will change hands because power is not transient. And until one day, no, NDC, Wama 2024, 2030. Now, Oba, when I better Bobo.
All right, Bobo, you better was it. Why? Also, as a smart politician. Oba Homesona Abi in Swaba. Why? Homesona Abi Mra. Why? Homeso. Why? Any Abi, you to whom you uncle Bamazo. Hey, Abi. Abi no make. Bamazo Abi. Beautiful.
Yeah, I miss a significant portion of the thing. Came home quite long. So what problems are you solving today?
See, okay, you miss significant part now. What here? I can't answer.
I heard Samuel telling you he want me to go and chase some things. Then I heard Mr. Chum basting one Osofo.
Okay.
Those Kululu and Azan Osofos. That was what I heard.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
I missed
Okay. All right. Well, and as a matter of fact, it was it's a free flow Thursday, and see, obia at the various things and ever fire at the ama and common be ebe muninya nyina fire no can expectations and wasem right. No can expectations and wasem. Was I see a few individuals they were doing quite well. To say Francis Sosu, Xavier Sosu, he was doing quite well as a human rights activist. But I'm now call politics. I'm not just say intending right. It not you can't expectations. Ehwasem kakra. I'm say Daniel. When it comes to his expectations on this particular administration, while expressing a disappointment. Ajamensa said they would see contrary on the when he said this government has performed better than any government in the Fourth Republic. He said and our person kabia ubit makabi ebi wo ho na one other area say share down call ho kese this military man you trying to pepper spray America no right in him what who say video now you will say what is America afraid of, because more or less names like or they are so scared. We are now I say giddy. And we were just asking ourselves also in passing as to what America is also afraid of. And, So person can we no be a kwanda ho. Senso
when it comes to American problems, it's for Americans to solve. So me that aspect is not
yo
it's not
yeah go what it now for the come asem. Why? Can
yeah. Expectations. Look, Samuel talks as if I don't know the last time he went to Ghana. Next time when he comes, ask him the last time he went to Ghana, so that he should stop disturbing our ears with and MPP. MPP, they just pride themselves as capitalists. Who told them they are capitalists? What they are doing, what they are delivering now, it shows anything capitalism. They are undertaking social projects and they are telling us it's capitalism. Look, Daniel gave a very good example of if they want to, let's say, develop businesses, especially within the agri sector, what they could have done. Especially he cited an example about this seedling thing. You understand? For a capitalist, I mean, I don't think they even understand what they are saying. They only pride themselves because NDC says they are social democrats. They also have to say we are also, there is no purely capitalist society in this world. America does social programs than any other government. They said that they don't want to be described as such. The point is, at least if these people are capitalists as they claim, we expect some of these programs to be run on a break-even basis, where they say, okay, we don't want to pump money into this, but we can give grants. Papa Smiley, one day I'll come and give a talk on the tools of government. Tools of government. I wonder how many people in those things have even mastered some of those tools. You see, giving grants is one of the tools. Do you understand? So they can run some of these programs on maybe grant or a break-even basis, so that you ensure that the farmers who need the thing, get the services they need, and make sure that people, you don't spend much, you don't lose anything. You understand? A program like this, NAPCO is a government expenditure, which we don't get any value from it. We don't get any value at all. But they want to tell us that they've created jobs. And the jobs they've created is based on the government expenditure, an unwanted expenditure. It's incredible. Look, we had expectations. I've said this here before. We have expectations about this Akufo-Addo and his government. But their performance, if I say below expectation, is even an understatement. It's rubbish. You understand? Everything is about friends and family. You saw the furor going on at the foreign ministry. They've employed over almost 400 people. They don't advertise the job. They don't do anything, but only friends and family. As if Ghana belongs to only them. Is it why we voted for Akufo-Addo? To come and lord it over all Ghanaians, as if he and his family and his friends are the only people who deserve anything in Ghana. Look, if you go to Ghana, you somewhere, you are here. You don't go to Ghana. You don't go anywhere. You talking. Don't force me to use certain words.
And yeah, Mr. Why? Baby, I would know, son, who know. Also, baby, I would know, said you see who know, count dear. Why?
What do you mean by know? You have not been to Ghana. We don't even know the last time you went to Ghana.
No. Mr. Baby, I would know, son, who know. Also, baby, I would know, said you see who know. Council, dear. That's all.
These people, these MPP people have never solved one problem they criticize the previous government for. They've never solved one problem. Only noise, and burdening us with debt upon debt upon debt. These were some of the expectations we had about them. But all the what they've delivered so far is rhetorics. Talking. When you hear Akufo-Addo talk, he's talking nonsense. Just talk. He thinks just talking is a solution. There's nothing on the ground. There's nothing is working. The same thing we knew. If you go to any ministry, hey, they've appointed people who are. This morning, I was telling you about National Road Safety Authority. 1KK Etuahene. I listened to him on Joy News today. The guy was dressed, he was wearing blazes. He was only interested in his dressing. When people are dying, I think this week, so many people have died out of road accidents. And when I listened to the man, the only suggestion I had, I was telling you today, the only suggestion I had, you have told me previously, that they want to use 2 drivers to ply an 8-hour journey. What is so special about this? Meanwhile, this organization is an authority. I don't know how these people were even appointed to these roles. They cannot implement anything. And what annoys me about these people is when they are talking as if somebody should come and solve the problem. We should do this. We have to do this. You are the helm to solve this problem, to implement these things. It's as if they are just sitting there, just collecting their money. Okay. You understand? And when you talk, people say, "Oh, these people are not doing anything. It's only corruption for corruption." I told you about this drugs and food administration thing. You understand? Corruption upon corruption. The MPP regime, Akufo-Addo, and they have. I never look. I don't know.
So also your expectations have been broken, yes, sir.
Destroyed, not broken. Just destroyed the whole thing.
All right.
Do you understand? I thought Akufo-Addo is, enlightened. I thought he's got a bigger frame of reference to move Ghana within a certain direction. I don't know. I was probably dreaming. Okay. Do you understand? But in the process, I have a friend who told me, "Look, you'll be disappointed." Up to today, I give him his stone, Very big one.
Yo.
No, seriously. This Akufo-Addo, the man is like what we call it, snake oil seller. Do you understand? Ghana for all those things just because you want to be president.
I see. Nana Bobo can say, also why disappointed? Why disappointed that? Yeah. What is the alternative?
We don't have any alternative.
We asked way.
We don't have Bobas Valley. We don't have any alternative. The alternative is rubbish. Look, their finance lead are too forcing. Atu forcing is the opposition finance lead. This guy who doesn't even know what finance is about. These are the opposition is their finance lead in the house. You think how can this guy go on the big stage to go and negotiate with people? Today I bought a book about mining, and what attracted me to buy that book was that I think the IMF, either IMF or World Bank, supports these mining activities. I'm yet to read a book, but the synopsis I read, I found it very interesting. You understand? So these things are the big guys are behind, but whether big guys are behind or not, it is up to us to stand against them.
All right, Abby. Homeswe, why? Homeso. Na yenti owa hene champion kakra. Me sure say now there owa hene champion bi a oya hoboa to come in. Ti owa hene champion, otimi nkan o mute hwan?
I think it will be my turn again.
After owa hene champion. Why is you
another chance, isn't
it? Yeah, you have another chance.
Don't tell me you try to.
It's okay. Mr. Mama chance. Yeah. Why? So sometimes yeah now all the quarrel toss to cry and tell yeah, me see you okay. You didn't. Owa champion timenka. Owa ne timenka dia. Mama hwe na menko na nesika so. Owa hanaba. Owa ne. Bamaso.
Yeah, P.
Bamaso.
Oje nka sia papa.
And that's why I tight kakra on.
So what you say? But Jim one of no mama san free movie na. Na men chenu ano.
Good one.
Na papa na
Bibia da ne kwem. Why? Bibia you okay?
Fifi mi chiao. Me gidi so ho ye.
Ne ho ye.
Na papa the thing na say Fifi aka dodo na the thing say emi ya say Adam Fifi it is a sin the direction of the submissions ne fa na Fifi e fa ni nim die pa Fifi wanya de what's ram hon mo no lumo ya bosuli ya one time amu hu fi e de de okikem na de get anzano bemba we papa no ye Fifi adu debi papa no ye Fifi adu papa Fifi the way Fifi which is a nyanse de ni timi pa ni de wo sifa analyze the situation pa Fifi debi wanya Fifi me so wanya de me na papa papa wo ye Fifi wo si kana de koma wa panisa ko jina de ko bona attack na jo de me si ko bona attack ko hukuno say the police na ti conform hukuni sa ne peta ko wiem
Obenya chance abene sir.
Papa, the way Fifi fatia pa, what jiba put it here. Fifi can for uncle for no. Fifi Miss Walker uncle for no now, from Uncle for Ghana, Hana, see and top of my comfort with him. Fifi come. Fifi what sound one mama. Papa way, opinion was it. Me, what do I catch about me, Papa way dear? Look at another Fifi for me also, another Fifi for me also, and then Mr. Fifi also. Because me what the crop papa can ya with me papa with this ye anybody ye buy a control de besu bibie no e fa you YK la jamensa akuamandi oba with jamu okasa wutim se mema nyina ye din ye akuamandi be bie ma dwuma mu se kai chale minya botre akuamandi de be kan wa no mu se Kufuor say 1G pay I want the last a year appointment when our Kufuor a government more. A command be can say a Kufuor war blow your crown for or become platform issue. Also a power man on talent. I did not feel the way Bema would to me decent year when 50% never was on it. What did not tell on the mama pool? She said they were Okasa. She did what is it? She said, who's Okasa? Okasa, no one to swing in Asa. She did Okasa this year. Nanya wonkwa Fifi anya wonkwa share America for mobile platform you so Emra to be to obey. We share your friend saying, one more free France, any Germany for. Ah, no more casa. A book of pay, put a banana. A one requested program 1 year, no more requesting a member of $100. Or be not requesting a massive money more power or to see how way do it. No Chamusika, see a money man. But I make catch them or see a money man because Papa would never be a gun a year. Program will be was it what did Papa to bet to say? A agreement to say, yeah, but there be a young one in your program money you will be say Papa went. Now, say, I be what you be. I am a dead in the world with Sifakasano. Pa, man, come aboard. The young corner nayin chicken and see one more. Near who say, and you papa could be pet and with my gun a year. That time, last one I may can say. The air cost one, Mementias here. Because Omano and set MPP for Kwanza. And NPP for Kwan, because I can say, I didn't make any sit on campaign message in the Namono. HSA, about to swan. One more ya corn, no one set class was almost for. And my enemy be any movie a G2 Pracopa say. The papa can and the pump for air cannon, a yellow crack, ethnic, the woman to so a year to one. Say, prepare any ciganano, prepare in a pre. What the hell better was one do get to say one say one who could jab to my mouth. And what do you have pre? Said the mini bit of film a few Kumasi, Safukan Tanka. Every local can say, ah, brah. That they can then see nature say Kumasi a dangerous. Swat me mission. And you know, Abe, and then there was more also. Said you be Canadian, and then the image just was a son, and then one repent. And it was repent. Then I mean, just repent. A chip, so be back. No, Babu Manu can some baby go on was Anna. You shouldn't ye. See, na, gonna fool yet so on more. No, only one boogie. I'm putting in a Sulia. A man 30 years, 25 years. Huh? Average you cry 38 years and 35 years. All platform you so. Sometimes up to now, average age in 35 years. Papa boy in Sulia. If people catch your mom for say, one more door to door crowd or London in Europe. No, one you also spend door to door. No, that time Mahama to swallow because import duty no any too high. It's more be near door to door be a magana. I'm off with it. And I say Mahama or you're corrupt because you find your customer Mahama are corrupt, you know, and yes, at the end you be easy. Your friends say import. So what I mean, when a check any power you saw yo, near moving near Tiasia. Name you want to continue. Say so for my year, and then the Tino, me and your door to door, and the Tino, so be president in Tino. Yeah, to me, so no one is why you're gonna hear Araho, papa. Then the day you see you quit, you know. Ghana for papa. I hear friend say, me free come neighbor, papa. I was saying, I'm more than saying Ghana.
That's right,
Papa, traffic pa, you come no. Traffic pa, no, and easy. I didn't know what says. Traffic you can, who say, a good food to corner, now, but ma, look for Kufado. Ne few honor. Your first Madino said, I don't know, Madina. Nima honor, Nima stretch to cycle overhead. Papa, a general, I say, sir, I see. With all direct police, no direct traffic, with me now on which sidewalk and all direct, with me never and direct because we are mistake a motor for the bill, who Jana could be upon who say, a Joe, baby. Eti papa, but what's here a come abbey, any Ghana for your platform now to be a person be as near TBB. Near who say, a corner at the home, and you're gonna free in idea. Pair the performance of Kufado. As the petition says here in India, Mahama 100%.
Hey, Anna, as I also in a bit different. Bobo say Mahama and Kuyi cry.
Oh, until I more gonna make us Bobo assembly the coin.
Hey,
what I make us Bobo? Maybe I'm too common. I make us some say Bobo, Mamma Bobo, no one of them was here, but say the performance. Ah. Mama, do so buy no. Eba to no. The piano ba, I'll solve it. Or be catch you money now say I'll solve it. boldness na edi se de tie bia Ghana for am pepi sentie edi ba ya ye tuma ma amaduma no wo di bia sa be ka wo nyina wo di o yema wo nyina wo ba anytime Jamaica mu ti o di o yema wo nyina wo di be we say great di be ka wo nyina ya wo ba ya wo di tu no so na aye no e ba ni se na afide ba se bi Papa, what do you penny was you? What would the penny was? What would did a chitafro be me a sure say within the followers and those in the MPP no, at least some of them have really regretted. I believe it. Because Papa, a Kuruma Yidi and Padu, secret me security. Tell my Mahama Horn, Papa, not Mahama Horn, Nessica security. Nessica security, not Mamma was Mahama Previous Cano. And Mrs. Previous can circulate. Tana Yaka, and Tana say a friend saying, Yakan air cost because we are and a Nessica goose system among for in Nessica. A month for bit my testify to the mimic. Me, the cob so kaya, Tamanama Hama Horn, the cob so kaya, sometimes no. Find a space, a parking space connecting. It's me Copacco, a GN bank, a friend saying, Papa could see into the bank on the parking. So what I said, yeah, midnight, sir, it's no space. Say, see, we did last week, yeah. What my quack, we did last week, Messiah, send me a corner. The baby got to me, Papa. But don't be so well, no, and I say, I didn't, Tiana. I've never won this. So what a mission. Because, Papa, says he can't want him phone. Oh, but the boys and penny for what is it? What is it? What you get? Just a one name your who could me Sabasabo, so can't you slow to this extent. Not me, no. I'm panicking. That time, no. Never put any more castle cooling. That time, not Abuso was fascinating. You were making your money. Tell me, who ever cast a year to tell me, Timo, and a boy we need, and a boy we need no more Abuso for a castle side, a boy we need, yeah, and what it is, a goose, no, so me what.
I'm supporting Papa. I'm supporting.
I'm supporting. I don't know what I say. I'm attitude. Spare parts in the what?
That's right.
Oh, Papa. Oh, my kind. And I remember how Hanum say, "Be rough, warm up, so come for Papa. And you didn't get to about my lip and rap. And you didn't get to about the pandura. I did hear what say what to do of spare passes. Sika go to a prophet now. Sika the Sika or the train. The exchange rate na local toy. What is also worker? Etina yan throw and abuso kind for no more because no one up some discredit. Oh, we have some discredit. Hey, Mama do woo. But meaning, maybe I can be a command in my beer. So what I mention because sa idea ya to no so. Say what banu by ya Ghana for you see argue. Yeah, appreciate it. Still. But what madam come, what one thing far compared to Papa what is what the face is by America. Me say you will graduate with go with Kumo Hanamo. One year Jumayo, or what is Kumo Hanamo? And the priority of the Ghanaian people right now, a year Juma. They can afford to pay their kids' school fees. That one year, a year logic, a year one time. Normal. C'est papa ko tu mami ko djuma. No mutu nya sikati mi pe fie no mutu to mutu en ko school fees mutu metua. Na sisi o di ko free am papa ne mami enti eni sika mo di do me di yi. Me akwa no kwa na so buy. O ba na wo ni meter light ko offer. So akwa ko school ba wo ba meter ko off. E won be to light go ade no. Sika so ni system no. E ti se create djuma me ni panyo. Papa. E ti abe. E ya me de say Subo no what you subo na subo no say anya kase entre nko akiri wo bone no ye dia chaw Ghana fo nye dia chaw so wo di sika koma sanko fo we say ni mo emi ya baba zo abi de wo wuti fate no so won timi an to bo me hu ade hu ye na wutimi tin tureti kase we de tur kase pa bia si bi si da wo mo panyi na wo betima wo papa bo etimi de won tro mo di na chie abi enyo nko a makasa mani nyina so atisu de wo kasa ni wo kan make the papa mami nja na you so mi enka dokon nyumbre baka abetimi din
you o wa na champo ye be do ase ai Ebedo asena yema na nasi camera. Oya, Patricia, babo ho pa meba so. Why? Na nasi ka bama so. Siga o. The cash man. Ah, na nasi ka. Onti enka. All right. Any ya behwe na nasi ka o. Hey. Ah, any oba Patricia. Oba Patri. Man Patricia anyhow. All right. Final words moment ani yekono. Right? Enti
Papa memra na.
I'm say mama be enhyase na memra wo so. Why? Abi,
Okay.
your final word na na wokono nti yenko. Why? Yenko.
What do you mean final word?
Yeah.
Why you mention my name?
Yeah, your final word. Nti no kasa your final word na no. Why? Time no ko. Nti your point.
I've sent you excerpts of the book. You've seen it, I'm sure.
Papa say Patricia about.
Patricia ba okay, Patricia ba. Yeah. Ene Abi, home swear. Na yentie Patricia quickly ansana about ne Daniel so. Patricia.
Yeah, Papa, na ko sen.
Kokama pa, kokama. Sounds wrong here there.
Nyame adum na de. Metie na de.
And dey uti yo.
No. What I mean is metia.
What you fine? Oh, okay. All right then. And then kakra obeka come here nkwe. Why?
Papa, they met me about you say what's your buying the moon, buying way and all that, the good deeds and all. Maybe when they say now we're only talking about the problems. We're all talking about the problems, and that's why the problems keeps increasing. Yet your problems and young say young say solve. What's happening now? He spoke well. I really side with him. Maybe the analysis there now this government is doing better than previous governments considerably. But what I see also is the obi beba beyena ebedu baby ebedru no wo ba papa to asukeke. Is that a problem? That is what I see a problem in this our country. Now say ya nye antwa papa we will not get there. See, and that is what I see. Obi ba no ye mpo a the obeba no to us because or per se ye mbo no so din. I mean, it's all about names and all what we have or what we can be called or looked at. Ye nyina ye nim say ye kasa, but we are not being part of the solution. So ba beye odie toaso we suba be toaso and so if we don't do all this now say they blame game say ya obi aba na MPP is now blaming NDC for so many things, but once now so what are you doing? I think the talking should be less. Oba the one who has loopholes the Germans are kind no my baby this government is actually sealing, but my point is don't make the noise. Just keep quiet, work, and anybody that is corrupt, fish them out. Papa, you need our fishing out systems. We don't have it. And it's a way the problem it will still be there. It will never be solved. Yeah, situation right now as I see, we are not solving anything. We are all part of the problems, and the problems keeps increasing. Boy about societal canker in terms of the youth. Make I don't know Obi has something else or say by me I would not believe by and our time we had the brigades, children's girls guild and all that. Those things occupies the mindset of this youth. So because of the steps no more the pain and think obi aso the and these are the future of this country. And painful, we forget one thing: we will live tomorrow. Gradually, most of us are even fading out gradually. But over youth never na papa, isn't it scary? It's so scary. Say now anye your homeworks ni who are problems and solve it. This country is not getting any better. Most of them want to travel outside there. It's always been the norm. Obi feels say out there is it's green. But yet now honey yeah. I think Ghana is also going to be green. And let's channel the our weight onto the positivity and always focus on the positivity. Papa say about solutions, please. Let's do more of the solutions. Whoever is hearing should hear. Yeah, more of the solutions that I think is going to solve a lot of problems than the problems we're always creating and always happy that the system is breaking. The opposition is always happy that the sitting government is struggling. Why should it be so? It shouldn't be so. And the sitting government should also open up. Whatever it is, you can also bring on board. They should be ready to dialogue. It's all about Mother Ghana, for crying out loud, Papa.
I know, say you would have wished to say, and the cycle will stop somewhere along the line. But they say there is political karma. What is your view on that as to what is happening now?
Papa, say a blame game now. What I say. One person will be. That's basically what I see. Even in our factory and our production set, in terms of who company be mukrana, one now we are there and they always looked on. And I think that's the attitude we are creating for ourselves. And no, now we crave for Ghana. No, see, and maybe that says good moral now. Yeah, free and who's peaceful and whatever was not Christian and all those near free. What has happened to it? Why are we losing it? Me, Papa, me just you. Why are we losing it day in and out? We tend to be worse. What I say, and it's because nobody is actually applauding the good. We are all trending the bad negativity, and honing air problems. You see, it's taking over the country. It's taking over. Into me, obi I mean, me now who train 4 years once I'll be implement. Yeah, it would also be a kicked. Into I don't know when. Then why don't you bring on board? And Papa, me, that's basically where I'm coming from. I really want to be part of the solution. I don't want problems. I really don't want to be part of problems.
Okay. Yo, Obaba G, bye. I'm happy you want to be part of the solution. Solution oriented. Sana your pen. Why? Na. Yes, Uncle. Abi, so Abi.
Fire.
Hey, get 10. Two times now.
No, only one. What do you mean by only once? You speak.
My yenti Abi msena Abi pese waka bibi quickly. Into the final word now no yanko Abi.
A quick look, Patricia. The people who are supposed to reinforce these values you are telling us to, embrace or to dip in, are rather messing it up and destroying it. That is why it's not working. Those people who are supposed to reinforce these values, if we have them, are the people destroying it. Destroying it with cronyism, destroy it with what? Name them. Corruption and bribery, lack of accountability, no strength in implementing any new systems or controls. They are violating all of them. Meanwhile, they are rather supposed to enforce and implement new ones. Papa Smiley, when she was speaking, something came to my mind for this continuity thing. Papa Smiley, every 4 years, when one government is replaced with the other, what did they do? Don't they do handover? So what do they hand over from each other to each other? The cars, only the cars?
So projects, they should give handover notes and all those things.
Exactly. So is that what we see? It means all this handover thing, all this transition thing, they are not interested in ongoing projects and things. So they are only interested in the cars and the properties they can inherit, not on continued existing programs and projects.
You see why our stupidity starts and ends? Eh? We have been spared this time that it was Akufo-Addo, it was a continuing thing. Otherwise, you would have seen the chaos which have prevailed. Who is taking what car? Who has stolen which car? That's it. That's the ritual we go through. I don't know whether we are animals or I can't understand.
Abi, you. Any
So what does one government hand over to the other? What? Can somebody tell me?
So Abe, what's your solution, please?
Hey.
What's your solution? What would you have suggested? Just bring out the solutions, please. What would you have suggested it?
If they want to listen to my solutions, they should sit me down, and I want to make sure that they implement the solutions I have.
You want to be paid.
If they don't welcome us, if they don't embrace us, do you understand? They don't welcome us, they don't embrace us. This is how we are going to deal with them. Insult them well.
And
Because when they were doing their campaigns, when we went there, when they were doing their campaigns, when they were doing their campaigns, when we went there, they were soliciting everybody's ideas.
And that one is true, yes.
Now that they won, they don't want it again. So this is how we will deal with them. July.
Okay. All right then. Abi,
I haven't finished. Let me.
I'll give you another chance until the Homesu answer.
Okay.
I'll give you another chance. Fire. Yeah, Kona Daniel Mra. Why, Mr. Ro? Yeah, Kona Daniel Mra.
You can't control it. Also, Patricia Obey, the most beautiful lady there. But I Papa, what am say? Almost say, you have a solution. I say, Quabnas or Pet, Patricia also one penny. How can he force it? Okay. Ochidako, he was on so many social platforms when they were in opposition. Omo call power or you know who feel who from power mumpa. So you want to give solution. On some account, Exodus chapter 32. Nyankopon Moses said but it's there. I'm just quoting it. If you want to advise them, free education. Free education, when they were in opposition, they were doing it, saying it. One said we were challenging them, said, you need to put classes, your friend structures, and train the teachers before you start such an important project. Yaebiwo Kenya, Yaebiwo Tanzania, Yaebiwo Kigali, Rwanda. Almost there be you were here on this same platform. Look at what have happened. 4 years along the lane. 10 years students have to be at home because of red, gold, green, danger, and those and so forth. It's their knowledge. They don't like any ideas. That's why I told you the first round. They don't like any idea. What they like is a distraction of the judicial system, deprivation. That is all that they like. The Prime Minister of Great Britain, among for says they become ourselves no. What are they work from? Can you go listen to some of these things? Or no more say now okay, or they can say distraction of justice will be in just here. The Supreme Court in the 20. And the Omega okay, fire, what Papa, any distraction of justice back home. Says here, on mind with you. Look at what is happening in terms of cases murder in our courts. What is the court doing about them? In the court, for any time be able to radio papers, you come for our mind. And this is a lawyer. What to for? Tell me how today now MPP need a solution. They have a manifesto. The manifesto was tested, and the Ghanaian force say, "Omajatum, implement it. Just implement it. Implementation is a problem." And we are telling you that, Master, Who can sell bear one district, one factory? You're not doing it. What is happening? I know most someone tell say, as I mean, no. You promised the people one district, one factory. Why is it? Oh, says yeah, a year, most of my warehouse. Go and ask the minister, secretary minister, Omi, say, what is in there? As I'm speaking to you, last 2 weeks, they were importing corn. And I'm trying to throw, media, let me say, a corn for the animals. And then any petty corn, you own any brandy. 2019-20, maybe check it. Obi or I didn't check it. Even part one check it. We imported 1.5 billion rice into our country. There was a program called Planning for Food. What is it? What kind of manifesto? In the manifesto, I hope Patricia have one. Almost say we're going to provide a decent job. And you create something called NAPCO, where you cannot more of a mention the diagram. Graduate like Patricia, you employ a graduate and you give him 700 Ghana cedis. Is that a decent job? What solution can I give on this one? It's in your own manifesto that you are going to create a decent job. Don't you understand the word decent? And you employ a graduate, some of whom have master's degree, and you give them 700 that they should go and water flowers, and you call that one a job. And when we want to talk about it, hey, don't talk. Oh, why are you talking? What solution? We have given you the sign of Bonsu.
Jonah.
We have given you the sign of Jonah. Dear son, be now pay. I don't pay intro. What I say, and as I say, young Babu Masan and Becca. Many be a person come myself. Indeed, yes, so. Obia nyokum. Emma na Bobo the minimum Friday or to say, brother. Baba, there is no alternative. Then this for near Omodi year MP before no. Sani at the bay pepe. They need to come and tell us the alternative so we can test them. What ha and I mean will be a debate 1 week and that's everybody I could count but join that person. So I'm creating new regions. Now I'm saying you don't need to create regions because creating regions is capital intensive. We don't have that money. The existing regions, improve them. Or creating regions, they are not Ghana. Tell every listener on our platform. Into manifesto, and your solutions into what the bad. The internet be some of why is your manifesto? Why should Ghana problem? And what prepare one solution? And a document now solution when never manifesto. Into the body awareness I deal with any where we are, there will be problem. You say, when Tiena oh yeah, then we tell you, my friend, go back to your manifesto and then do what is right. They are not even implementing their own manifesto. That alone is problematic. Papa Smelly, and can a task there, but I'm better, sana, walk on coffee. What I say.
And if it's not Obian Canada Kakran, was a doom jam. Why?
Mr. Abby, Baba, maybe Mr. Abby, any dear council. They were in your wife, also Buabi, papa. As some wakano. Mamma be the moon on phone quadrant. Na onion who ye. Na on you be found. Baba, because big boys sabi say na old men. Papa Smiley, Georgia, Mr. 1 minute, 7, do it. Do you know how many people are on a retirement age? They are in this government. Do you know? Almost 17. Maybe the number a channel for wedding. 17. They are Jena Ban with Gina Sudi Dumolovo. My own friend and one of the performing executives, Aya Kofi Dumo, when you have many years. I can't use a condition 21 with Ghana. When you have many years. Papa, and yet the Department of Justice, no. Then I go for your lawyer. Well, a bit yet, no song, Sebi, Almighty, or something for how many years? When you have been when you ska, or do put real Ghana Vanya 40 SSO for so winning, or no, or people who are saving with the age, a unity. Well, when you see where Nabaka so fire, don't you use the positive one? This is cruelty.
All right then. Yanko Daniel so. Daniel.
Papa.
Yanko, your final word. Why?
Yo, eja mensa Mr. No. Oh, sometimes no. So would party bi ana say would be di baby yeah. Would be di pa oh na obi go against you. You don't tune your mind to try to understand, but you tune your mind to just brush it off and bring your good thing. One say, "Metiana for Nanseni." One say, "Adokra." He says the same thing. You keep saying the same thing. Abana say Abana the same thing. No matter me, and one or mention and also try to look elsewhere too, and try to adjust your vision to see if you could find something else somewhere. Um, lady in the friend is simple.
Patricia.
Or say you try to give some solutions, but you see, but my point is whether these solutions in one ever tea. And I said this. Well, my main can't means I make trains be offload or UK. Yeah, I'm afraid you got it. My main man another one. me no postal service UK. I've gotten close to management, and I know the money they are making in postal services. DPD in particular. Papa saw him DPD.
That's right.
One more, they are the most profitable mobile postal service in the UK as I speak now. And my friend, woman be another in the castle if you wale nebushi any baumia. Oh yeah, posting a addressing system, you know. Now many women in our party meeting now me did this measure too in him say postal services no. My idea pesanka or put it across to Ghana to relay this information and say to make it effective in Ghana now a month for postal services no a month for use say almost starting to say banking in Ghana, any mobile phone penetration in Ghana no. Let the banks submit bank statement of their customers to them every month. And let the mobile phone companies know Ghana issue statement to our customers every month. When you do that, you're going to get around 50 million posts through Ghana Post every month. 50 million posts. Now, if you start data, it's going to make people make use of the postal services. You started Abaya started BB. It will push people to say, oh, Ghana Post had letters about and me send the idea Accra, I can take it to and next day delivery it is there. Tell me what economist person but me and I said tell me I want somebody MPP need to come and tell me say as an American will never work in Ghana. It will work. And this will create thousands of jobs and real jobs are monthly. You can earn money through even the bank statement they are sending through the post the mobile phone about 50 million going through that You get money to feed and pay people to get a decent job in Ghana. Say, me more post office. I am delivering letters. What you say? It's not about street naming. Now you name the street. Do something. But Ministry of Communication can bring up something and say, bank mobile phone operators. We've seen say your customers are complaining. Say, method data. You use Granasa. In cleverly, if you're a smart communication minister, to achieve this, you tell them to almost data and I sent them. So make sure say month be you send their data usage to them to see say numbers saying I called on indirectly, you are creating job at the other side of post office inside. Clever. This is why I prefer think when they are creating jobs, they use a problem, and at the end of the day, and your problem almost solve, but they are trying to make money somewhere. They will listen. Well, if you think this idea is not good, tell me. I want somebody to tell me say this wouldn't work, and on time at the printer it will not work.
Daniel,
tell me. I want somebody to tell me say this trick, a smart move you can make, create job. I mean actual job, and this will be consistent. Every month it be 50 million posts going to the post.
I see. Until all catch up on the day no more kind.
Oh, Papa, what would say? They don't even listen to my idea. She channeled this message to me. I mean, I'm catch up. Last week, I said, or supposed to or what the number plate to be able to put down. Yeah, it's good. We need that visibility. It's good, but also do something and this plan you're making, push that one too, so that many entrepreneurs be brave. I'm worker. I'm person. I'm sending number to be with Chima, be or ABA flower, be or Takrade, be this.
They don't. I'm use the inland transport system now VIP and I say normally at home.
Into those no man I'm use. But if you do something like next day delivery, Ghana Post, on managing director, and I don't even know whether my name in the background. They don't. Officials in Ghana don't sit in the office to make sure they do policies to bring money into the country, to the business, to make money for the Omano. Almost now are buying BB in the business. And you need a leader to fine-tune these people sitting in the office. No, don't say, okay, managing director of Ghana Post, I want you to give me 10 things you could implement that will generate money in your sector. Do you know where I got this idea? Now, me mobile Chelmsford. So every 3 months, every 6 months, the managing director will come and tell me, say, "Now me in charge of goods out, so delivery to a food business. Now I was in charge of goods living. Until every 3 months, every 6 months, he will come and ask me, say, I should give him, because some time ago, not on Saturday, I put that idea to him, say, occasionally, may write down 15 points to improve the goods out sector. Until retreat to other sectors in the factory, until I say points about what he needs to improve. Well, so I've gotten this idea that I will implement it in my business. So you need president who will sit down and say, Minister of Agri, I want 10 things that can generate money for us. Don't wait for me. Give me 10 things that we can do, or laws that and maybe a bit generating money for the country. So Anka Ghana Post man, Anka will be manage these instructions. Anka this idea maker, Anka Obeka say, okay, I buy me per se. Muma finance minister authorizes banks issue bank statement to customers every month. Now, mobile phone users also in Fambra so that it will bring posters to us to work. Taylor, but there's no leader giving people deadlines. Munye say to generate money. They are waiting for a Chinese loan to come so that they will start constructing roads. They are not. Road marking behind us. No road marking. Death traps. No road marking. The minister doesn't know. Oh, my me Ghana, me ni Ghana be me wa Ghana chain will be out Ghana kura. I'm catch it. The road you are constructing in what I've noticed is no road marking. What up check. Keep your eye on this.
On say ebi ana ahopepre no mo ye ya no omo nwie no
Road marking.
omo nwie no omo ntwa sa road marking ni pictures no family nti omo ye na without the road markings no omo twa mfoni no but homa ohu.
Oh, there's a guy on YouTube. He the channel and I subscribe to him or call everywhere in Ghana. He just drive and record this road. Ebia from Mampong to her, Mampong to Kumasi, Kumasi to Obwa. Hey, me share that guy and I subscribe. Who say the most roads no road marking.
No road marking.
And if you know how accident occur, road marking. And I don't know 50% of road accidents I know it will cause by fencing, road marking. Because I would drive an Ajoa, you wouldn't know your line. You wouldn't want to say on a Carnesia. But the road marking a white lane, it keeps you in your lane.
That's right.
What you say?
Matthias said,
people are sleeping. People are sleeping in Ghana. I don't catch it.
All right.
People
Daniel.
are sleeping. They are easy things to do, but they are not doing.
They are not doing it. Yo. Daniel, you bedo ase. Pati, you bedo ase pa. Emre bemu a bi amama be 2 minutes bi aka ho nti wo de ho me so answer. Na Uncle Body enso emfa ne final word emra. Uncle Body, yenko a. Eja Body.
Eja.
Yenko, why? Your final word.
Yo. Echi o munyina menu anu mo mama good suggestion pa to say fine suggestions ne send ye o mo kire adwen no em say good menu Daniel a kire no ma mu bebre enti no sisi ana de meja mo na moto aso na ka me ba mu first but masenya hoho bi o hanti sita mo amon koso na
okay
nyambo o chena e ofie de be sa to aso.
Thank you very much. Why, Uncle Body? You better pa. Yo, any Uncle Body, you dear. Mamma, a German son so fat, the final wedding. German son, Yanko.
Baba sorry.
Yanko.
What we need in Ghana now, what's the solutions? This year, there are a lot of seedlings for coconut, for oil palm. Plant crops, cocoa, and cashew nuts. That's it. What we need now is the agro-based industries, import substitution industries, so that we appreciate our city. What we are producing, we should add value to them. Industries, today at the Bonsata factory, we have to revise that factory. At the rubber plantation, Western region, Central, Brown for crowd, they have taken it up. Rubber no. Let's bring the French people to come and help us to manufacture ties. International standards, export to be should be brand new. Car accident tie bust. Ties away used to how that or quick fit. Now so can for no bottle, no zoko. Now a heavy load, as in load, tie no bastard, na car any accident. Spare parts are used to ha, ya 12 guno. Now we know about the petrol walk no zoko. These are our problems. Solution there, or there you go back. Now, industries, agro-based industry, you revive on. Some coconut wana, you process some, will be near exporting to other African countries in a world at large. Let's grow the rice, you process, never been called at the other countries, any be sure. This is what we need to save the country. Agro-based industry, import substitute industries, shoe factory, there's a leather near Tesla factories. Since a crap from outside Ghana. That's not where we have to go. The industries, the start to be Mesafu Yetro Polytechnics. fashion designing. One pam tariff fair. Oh, say you know how to na sport with India for the Yama Bukruma. Yama Fuen or the how a bottle from India. Max and Spencer, 1 year, you can do this in Ghana. Your test, your technical know-how. No? This is the route for us to go. One factory, one district, what he improve one. When your government no do ye, how we scap the echo farming, no? The pig in echo more 10. After 2 years, now I pay back 10. I'm a government, Now government, I'm an impossible. That policy is there. Go and invest in agriculture, process them, add value to them. Not a money ye.
All right.
You don't have to sit here and then criticize. We have to be citizens. Up and doing and help the country.
Thank you very much. Ejamensa. Why? Ebedu was be about Patricia so that was it. Why? And yeah, Ejamensa we know. Say Achibobo ho. Achibobo timen kan o mi tu no ho. Na on so fana we dem bra. And the bobo.
Yeah, Mr. Smiley, Mr. Smiley.
Yankwe, also your final word. Why? You can't say me generous super. Why?
Okay. Papa, okay, I really what we say, I mean can't get to do for them so. Tabana court case in the course or no. The can't be when a man actually, yes, I say, oh, there be Mr. Ghana. Then I said, the first time I can go to play. And do so on purpose or tears your history. You can go there and understand what DUNSA is. Very refer to 2009 budget statement by Mr. Before. On paragraph 184. So, any 384. Now, on share the state of Ghana, our electricity capacity. Anyway, say, and now, find a fast one. 4 years, 2012 up to 2016, the core crisis. A crisis not only caused how it caused the nation and how we have not recovered. So, and one thing I never to see, and many son say, presiding over 4 years over electricity, you cannot blame your predecessor for any shortfall that is coming on the electricity. But doing so, 4 years, no, why? Now, I say, why shall who go? You create problem and you solve it. That's why I get more in some amount. There be more in some amount, sir. Papa, there may be all, and I want to find out. One will say, this NAPCO issue by, I'm say why? Because one say, you have, because make a view, it was a view saying, pay 10 best companies in Ghana. Nanka yam fund almost so that when those companies grow, they can expand and then they can employ more people. Papa Smiley, they can't abandon it, but I did further checks. A people in the yard, you they make where I decided to lower down and say, Papa, those people no more NAPCO, where are they in the economy that without NAPCO, what is their life? And what were they doing? Assuming that they were 100,000. 70,000 of American Ghana, were they security threats? And your graduates of Ghana 100,000, they are unemployed. It's of no concern. And much I say, it is little, it is better for survival. I cannot see where 100,000 people cannot have a living. Of course, I also don't agree, say, and a temporary governor, and a 2-year train, we should be looking at and then effect in saying that those people should not still be on the NAPCO. The NAPCO should be rolled out and phased out gradually. Papa, let me look at these few companies. Ghana Publishing Company. Let me look at distillers, the Kofi Juma, and then some few other state housing corporation. State housing corporation. Now, I some share company with STC. I want to know progress they have made so far. And among progress on one making, is it something encouraging or they need different direction? Ghana Post is also one of them. APOR is not enough. Innovation is not there. But it also doesn't mean that some companies have no change. I've given you 5 companies. State Transport Corporation, Distillers Kofi Jumadieno, now Ghana Publishing Company, so State Housing Corporation. Those will say for no, improvement or more making. Papa, last one, food security. Papa, we need to miss me the Your friend will be Global Food Security Index. So said there were corruption index. Meaning someone will throw there, man, and you know, correct, mammy. More statistics from 2014 up to date about food security in Ghana. And what personal analysis go and find it because they are not related to policy and impact. So then there is also cultural and attitudinal changes. Culture changes in say, for example, Obi Oha, there are genuinely, Papa, no 2 ways about that. You be the air demano. And your uncle for business almost by choice. No one watch by choice, a beginning of the cost of living, say APR or civil servants or you suka or girls in and plan for me and son or Sawire or Mafo. Virtually no or cook a juma, not be a ma a bed in Kaka. You was uncle for no. And your uncle for so almost not a point or sorry crowd you be the crown. Edding. Fat call the northern part of Ghana and in some part of West Ina, East Ina, and who the real hash. So there are genuine ones are omoye. Then this attitudinal problem I can. So there are others who are lazy. They don't want to do anything. They don't want to do any work at all. Okay? They only need few resources to go farm and get something to eat. And I'm going to be going crying. And it be a power. And a second problem. You use them as food soldiers. The political time in like it teacher now I said, no corral and car crash of them. What I say, not other bounty, not Tonto now Obi free America, or free UK, or free Japan, Obi free China, ni abatana, not all yet farming. We are no agency cap, no the Papa, are we our own enemies? We need to find out. What I said, sir, planting for food and jobs, Papa, and the idea is good. There are big implementation challenges because maybe they say it is now to see the impact. Impact, they say, okay, what the policy about? What is the impact of the policy? For example, how much has planting for food and jobs reduced our import bill? Because the idea is to reduce importation, self-sufficiency, and give food security. And I want to know, even to compare to regime, I want to know our import bills on staple food. Maybe 2012 up to date. And if I'm comparing as an introduction of planting for food and jobs, what is our import bill on this staple same food? And you can pick something like rice. So, rice, what was our import bill on rice yesterday? What is it now? How much money have you put into rice? Is it yielding the same results? Oh, Papa, and when you do that, we are making impact, we are making headway. For me to say, bro, poultry farmers. Not you import to a bro, and you import to a bro. You import to a bro, you import to say you import to as a result of planting for food and jobs. A bro do send you to system to the poultry farmers. Is it enough or is not enough? Sikado do also send you the room. You go to school feeding program. School feeding program, are we importing the food or we are using local made foods for the school feeding programs? Local made foods, are they buying it? When they buy it, do the farmers receive income? What does the income impact on the economy? Or you cannot import anyone from China. We need to do this. Then when you do this, you are making comparative analysis. Papa, it's easy to make sweeping statements. Nothing has happened. I say, no, let's focus on something indicative. Say, not done your can say, or be follow what I say. You can see, say, they are quite markings and end. What I say, and no agitation, the civil engineers in Ghana. maybe a journalist can go to the Civil Engineers Association. My book say, what is their monitoring role, or what is their activities towards construction of roads in Ghana? So, who road this year, marking in here? Or munipa na or your engineer or science, you know, does it fit to be engineer in Ghana? Then you find the list of contractor, yeah, your Ghana, yeah, your road markings, you know. Ghana Engineers Association engineers almost supply we see, you know. A question accounting was here. Accountant to create the dinner was here. Yet no question here. How much the lunch is the feeling said. Into those engineers now almost supervise yeah. Your quine are marking see no. Apart are they fit to be engineers? Then don't you need to be stuck.
Okay.
Then you make you know about what I about
Yo.
I'll leave it here by the American rapper. Freedom of what I said. One the open. You say it with your choice. You don't have problem with other people's choice.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Angelo, what's it say? Or say, Papa, you guys shouldn't waste time and effort discussing some of these problems. Problem solving is not the focus of our politicians. I have questioned why Ghana Post is not running domestic courier services to deliver even passports and other documents to home addresses by creating jobs for SHS graduates. I have also asked why our post offices are not running banking services, mortgage, insurance policies for homes like SNIT flats where I live. This is a middle class area where I expect them to create content policy for homes to make extra money. The manager in charge of the branch snubbed me because their pay is not coming from internally generated fund. Government rather finds money to pay them, so they don't care. And that is how Ghana is. Public servants and technocrats are not thinking just like the politicians. So what are they doing in this country? I'm sorry, the talking is not working because government is not formed to benefit us. They formed government to make money for themselves. Angelo so yeah disappointed. Angelo so yeah disappointed. Yo, na me se mama Abe time kakra. Ndi Abe. Yanko. Why? 1 minute.
Angelo is saying.
Huh?
I hope Patricia is hearing what Angelo is saying.
Abe can't hear. Oh, they can't hear me, Yanko.
No, these people don't. They think they know everything. Do you understand? Look, this post office thing, 2011. I was bent on opening the first online bookshop in Ghana. So when I went to Accra, I went to, the head office of the post office is used to be, I think, Circle. It should have been the one in Accra, but Circle. I went to Circle. They directed me to Carnation. I went there. Look, they didn't even know what I was talking about. This is no story. They didn't even know what I was talking about. Instead of them sitting me down and even getting it as an idea, they didn't care. Look, in well managed countries, they have what they call suggestion systems as an organization, where most of the organizations and companies invite suggestions from employees or people they come into contact with to help them improve their processes, their services, their products, and so on. These are some of the things I thought Akufo-Addo was coming to bring it about, to change or transform. Because when he said we should not be spectators, how can we get involved? When you don't have the structures, you don't have the system, how can we get involved? Do you understand? But me, if I have any suggestion, my beef with Ken Oforiatta is this. Papa Smiley, all this creativity we are talking about, sometimes this creativity can be imposed on you by force, especially in this part of the world. You have to be creative, especially when it comes to disbursing government resources. They prepare a budget and tell you, your budget this year, we are going to cut it by 10%. Meanwhile, we expect even more services from you. So all the managers or administrators of the budget have to be creative. They have to be innovative. Think about how to give us the more improved services. So as a good manager or as a good administrator, you inform your team, your staff. Because, but Smiley, believe me, it is not all these ministers or all these big people who have got ideas. You have to, the people at the core face, delivering services and so on, they have more ideas than you. So then you call them and tell them, this is what we have, but we want to improve our services. How do we do that? So everybody in the organization will contribute to come out of ideas. Somebody will say, oh, maybe the machine we bought sometime, we don't even have to buy it, we can go and rent it. You know, so people will come out to fight, involve everybody. Do you understand? It's not us here sitting here and putting one idea together. It should be a continuing and sustainable process. Because here, you know, if you don't do it, you know the consequence. Your job is at stake. Next time they tag you as incompetent leader, incompetent CEO, let's go. Do you understand? But in our part of the world, there's no consequence for that. Whether you perform or you don't, like Angela was saying, the people, you know, when you go to Ghana, they say, now buy Jumansi, yes. I mean, it's like government work, so you don't carry it, that sort of thing. Because of the culture the government has created. Even the people at the helm, the affairs, this is their attitude. Do you understand? So when I say we are not managing ourselves, but personally, it's not like some theory or something. And most of them claim they've lived in more advanced societies. They've done sort of jobs. I was just reading when you call me, Akufo-Addo has appointed deputy finance ministers, and they were saying one done or something. I don't know, UN or something certified, and so all of this. They are just all coming to walk through and practice the status quo. We will not see any change from them.
All right, Abby.
You understand?
Why?
So upon all their titles, upon all their tuno, upon all their this thing, they are just coming through to walk through the process.
Okay.
Do the status quo.
Abby, you better do it. Now, why say why is in the white tight kakrentina here? Why?
Me free.
Why? I've taken your word. You understand?
Also,
but let me tell you something small. One minute. The alternative. Look, if Mama is not the only one who can fix Ghana, he's had his chance.
No.
And he has blown it.
Yeah.
So we don't want the same dose, a repetition of his dose already. We don't want it again.
That's right.
You understand?
Right.
We are experiencing a best, but we don't want it again.
It's okay. We understand. It's okay. Why? It's okay. We understand. Yeah. Your mama 1 year and I'm for 10 years. I 5 an hour, bra. Why?
Papa, when my baby,
catch
it. Was Papa. One say, fire, Namisha Wati. Fire, Namisha. Mekan Premier and Namisha. And I'm say, and I'm going to say, but two, Uja our platform you so. Sometimes no nipa de. And you know, when na obey ya, it will be a woman can once. Na men on me buy a could for radio. Na politics. A year one way politics. And I mean, who know a Uja. A Uja, a Bobo did be. Woman be nia because baby no trouble mo kan sam kwa na trouble na me go foja say no da o kala sa woman me cheno na brante ku so kan afina bibi na one day me da mutum one bi say ade ntira wunya botana wuntia brante do keke oh bibi na beka say nya botre ndie wa ya kwa wa say odi bi obo funu nsa nya botre de ti di wo kan e bi nya nsa wo eti bi tie na say ke kwemu o papa na mama bi kura ni stesi o bu tweni bi e wono na o kuma safu eti bi ba ye no the next day at least no Friday and I do oja time no do oja ne wiki aso mo mre pa no budi te gum wiki kana oja kan wiki na si bi to na so debi yeah ke o se me saranda kura fast kura na me ja sa ni e bi na me ba platform so me ye ene oba eye jatana ekuamandi ono e feni jatana ekuamandi ene no bisemebre na mu ni honom ene ni bi ma ju fa Ghana ho kura ene bi ma ni fa Ghana ho se ke ye nya botre because ye no ye first antimemo no ye di MPP na kata ye ni ene dia so ye ne de gu na hwini ente hwe na tole bia u roba bia ka benya botre ka beboa na so sua bibi timi de besua ye no me hwe mu ko etire mu se no se ye tia botire na tubi ma so me for say obi ma so ko na betra ko se wiege it's not possible in my own opinion I thought it was not possible it is adia and me ko kan anu we say ho me fight ni ani ekuru nsi ho no mo oja wa ya die wa kukunya che wa kuku akwa cho emu tokwa eti se no me hu say eye fifi Ghana ho no abu wura no atumi papa atumi papa na wo Ghana ebitima Ghana ye no etim se fifi abenya elisuadi hu foforo enam se bebi oku ofu se na nkofu se ehwa na last stop bi ye no to do bi na kopon atuma bibi se sinipa bra mo afei de ni bete no so no wo hu se nipa do obedi na bro kra eti no wonhwe akukuduro ene ambikaso a yenya fifi kasa so otifa chichi semu tane semu ni no papa de dina bro I promise you papa de eni ono nko akura hwe safu German eni safu ya safu papa yi safu so kai safu UK
yeah safu kantanka
wọ́n mú sẹ́ yẹ tó ọbẹ̀ wíyẹ ọbẹ̀ nyinaa ọmọ ẹsẹ̀ nwa no ọmọ kan kò ṣiṣẹ́.
Na say you can't also say it is because of their disappointment in quantity na bi a wonti anuanu ka bi won ma o manya appointment o ma e busy nti na o wonti o monka.
Which one? Unya appointment bi a be kan asem na ye de na ade ntan sam na obe chechim sas na ye de.
I say why busy? We are no busy.
Papa, what do you want to walk on?
Yeah, the possibilities na here, Juma, and I have possibilities.
What they say we can do, but maybe in my own opinion, no, if you see, sir, I'm not able to abandon me and to go be super for me. So, Papa, never to say, I didn't publish one. I can also name to copper pa. But you baby no, baby no. But all that you are not here, did you? Like what you blows powder, what you blows. But we say, was standing firm for the truth. Was standing firm for how can someone stand firm for truth for so long? Because we need a walker. 18 years fire only 100% today. But me the baby sure and say see how cray ya me 50 some okay. Sanity, meaning say and you cry Daniel crowd say Daniel cancer cry from the cry there. I'll be able to see was a born or born you people as you and they almost funny animal. She said no matter to ye come up. Men encourage you say, ye encourage me no more be born. Me no be born.
All right.
And I'm a
you.
1 minute.
NFS why now?
Pepe Machombo say, I did ya, Mummy, I know. Mummy, this MPP near this. Ni say a NDP na was what, not the air conenya. Papa, Mummy, can't say you was here, can't say ya ban. Oh, no, to be sin, son. I just hear town. I just hear town because he is sick in the car. I just hear town. See, I didn't say I don't need to yank your see a car. Then you dear one bro.
Thank you very much. Ready. I say fire doom jana. Now me saying come madam here 2 be aka ho, but I am the running there and that fire doom jana me uncle. Why doom jana?
That's it. Busa paying over. I mean, sure. Papa, I baby, when I invest in chair, Obia was no, when you now ye a branche. Now, boy, I'm Mr. And now, what shall I tell or cat? I have one. Maybe I'm a cat or some cat, more fat when you're 77. The picture, no, we're trying the same thing. Be a sin, a citadel. In abundance, unim sabeno. Invest ya buy bumame. In abundance of revenue, on zena Jimini, no constraints you.
In abundance of water, the food test.
In Suakia, when she any a pack up, air court China costre, say, your best friends you on loan basis. Your account say, when you say, I bring you a trail when she are. Asa, hey, check, as someone, Daniel Kaya, Mr. Bonseman, was a brilliant idea. Meme Baha, a mobile phone and I'm using a tray. They bring you this, how do you call it? Or bill, will usage need BBR. Oh, inti, and yes, sir, Daniel says, yeah, or the idea with fee, a room or heaven, and as I say, and or the other. No, I idea been me here, successful. And this, our leaders and executives, they do this. I abundance. Into me bahame catch me say, o papa and for uncle school, ensu, uni papa, ensu, po bi papa, nesuania oye. It's up for them. Come in Kumakai, or say, when the white or the West do the writing, we may either adopt or adapt it. Just adopt it. If it's possible, want to me adapt it, adjust to it. Why are you calling for solutions? Why the ideas are abundant around you? A lazy man tactical approach to stop good people from talking. Indeed, Angelo, on the name and you super and Ghana, on the all kind of proa. And I respect Angelo because on Casa, what tro, adia way, mama kind of 3 times next week. The mood of papa. Now didn't Angelo at Trono. Inti say, Omun say, oh, there's somebody there, or a different thinker. Then they ask their groups, a group they communicate. Yeah, you do what you check. Me offer obi menunum. Almost can't say we take. Say we are getting notoriety. So they will send you. What solution into when you're the what solution do you need? In abundance of all these solutions you have. The man will say, some can and one no. But let me just address this thing, if you permit me. And yeah, attack. I just comment. On the next 3 days. Now, me perceive the advanced countries develop and underdeveloped to the lowest form. Actually, when in a fool, he thought I was doing indicators and not jumping in. I didn't react, but because I got to know that when in now can say it was profound. Was say it doesn't believe in stars. You remember, Achi?
Yeah, all kinds of.
Yes. Today he say
baby no one dinner baby so important. I not say.
Today, actually, of all people will say, young compare stars. I must say, oh, we sometimes we need to be a bit consistent. What's the unini?
What's the baby one in baby so a who here? I know kind of.
But I think that's check T. When are you host or her? T. Aquabi and why Quebec. Or NDC, your friend say. Could you be so that never?
Okay.
Other could you be or come could you be? Anytime be an ambekasa about NDC. No who cookie figures. Budget no into me share budget na nansa ko wada rom into me analyze budget is that not true person so na budget be na cook me am so ade we anya no kore ade we na baba obaka say by divine and now una share that friend no enya me pe no aba sa kwa no say ya na woni asasem na moto na mayo kom ana da ko obehia ne the challenge and you know what happened. Oh, the same thing. And then say Yankewa IMF and then and come back finding Ghana because figures that have been given to Ghanaians for the past 4 years now have been cooked. 2018, me call Ghana, and I me catch up. Oh, friend, me sa me view. Me buy and I was me mama and I'm say, Papa, figures some of the amount by inflation. I know correct. Cement, me mama toy. 2015, ne boni. 2016, ne boni. Mako cement mako to no 19 cities. That a kwabna still. Sasa me can enter and you know what happened. Me say for Ghana and them no can say ask the price of cement. And I me catch us me for cement. And I me cut to Guinness. Guinness in so 2016 me call Ghana 2 times. Ne boni. So the figures they are giving us as inflation, that's a problem. Today, the IMF have exposed Ghanaian government that the figures you have published, including Bank of Ghana, are cooked. They said, and this is the same thing. Oh, indeed, we should be very careful. Say, yeah, this wonderful opportunity. In those days, why are you going to say this? Now, me, Debbie America, I don't aim for notoriety. No, but I'm happy. The first day I listened to this program, you as the host, your objectivity, and then who said, no, there's something good here. Something good is going to happen. For a Ghanaian at that time, politically, but look at how you have suffered all these years to be neutral now. And that's why the Bomb say, and go on my radio and your big TV. And our young Ghanaians now, slave for years now. Papa, you back watch now. Now, you be news.
You.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Patricia said, no, when they are so continue.
All right.
Thank
you. Thank you.
Fire match.
Another one. What else? Yeah. It's a beautiful brand new day. My sending your coupon WhatsApp. We really go reply Tuesday.
It is a beautiful day, yeah. As I got there on a Kwame Eugene.
Some space cause it gets some weight. Boga winning James.
Eh, Boga. When in your. Serious, Boga sneezy Casano. Bogus are wild. I want a champion was this event, you know. Yeah, increase the price by 18%. Now, what can I roll so dear? No, I home with you. Now, Sago Diana, Avram Bin Moshe. Was it Sago Di? Say, Chanyon Fufra, Dumson, Asabe, you what say? 2015, we said 2015. We tried Dumson Yumpa, Kesepa, Maura Mahama. Avram Bin Moshe was Dumson Asaba. Sago Di. Oh, dear, you're prolific. Chanyon Fufra. Hey. Oh my Ghana. Now sweet place. I wouldn't baby. Hey, solution no. Kesiye pay woman no. And they say you hear honest service from our leaders. Solution kesiye pa ba kun woman no. You hear honest service from our leaders. And also the name say you just hear the woman nu yesu moja ni me. Say tigare nso ne de on be dwa ko dware wo mo ho a. na yenya sa honest service no yenya honest service na kasa no so betwa ate ye be kwa akoda na nyame asoto de akare nyina ma Midino Babu Smiley me am di dwumadi ehu chia me na se kese nkoma say what we feeding into our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. Some radio. Hour of awakening and empowerment. Until we come again tomorrow, Bojaye. And yeah, bye bye.
Another one. What else? Yeah, it's a beautiful brand new day. My sending Yakop on WhatsApp, we really go reply Tuesday. Me that's what think we man mean wood, yeah, that be the taste of grace. I see me so bolona men no more better than any ace of spade. Me she run around for create some space, cause it gets some weight. Bug my winning James. I'm on movie says he can buy with some more than a yak, come on Monte. Say a song and me be a nipper be to men and by a my main king. Wo bompa ye via nya ka de ne dia koda na de nche na nya me se me shiwa de si jaswa ma sense na me pe kanzo. Everybody give glory, yes